Hello, everyone, and welcome to another part of Exit 8 Clones. This is technically a bonus episode to start us off. We'll probably go into a proper part after this for the stream, but this is I believe, probably first bonus episode we're going to be playing up. And the reason I say it's a bonus episode is because instead of playing some new games today, which we might do depending on how much time this takes afterwards, but we're going to start off by revisiting a couple games. Something I didn't intend to do with this series is revisit games after they've had massive updates. And that's why this is going to be considered a bonus episode, because we're not going to be adding new things to the tier list, though we may possibly be adjusting some ratings if the tier list could see an update if a game's updates itself have improved its standing, or perhaps lowered it. I guess we will find out. But, of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed it, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch, trying to reach a partner over here. But of course, need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so. Makes a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure. That being said, yeah, we got Krasav's here, at least for the time being. He's got to go be a busy V, which rhymes with busy V. It works perfectly.
I might like a still be on the chat. Like I can probably be on string on mobile, but it wouldn't be good audio for you guys.
I mean, don't feel forced to multitask. Like, also maybe I'll see you after a bit too. I don't know how long ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, because. But also, we have Esther here to show up.
Me.
Esther, your support is appreciated today, honestly, with the earlier stuff I was
You're
saying.
appreciated.
Well, thank you. You're appreciated, too. In general, like, not just because of events. But, yeah, let's go ahead and fire up the plan. So the plan is simple. I have two games here that are worth revisiting. As far as I can tell, they're the only two previous games we have played that are worth revisiting. We're going to start with Dead End Exit 8 again, which has had an entirely new map added to it, which actually was a few months ago. I was planning to do this for a while. But let's go ahead and fire back up Dead End Exit. Now, if you guys don't remember Dead End Exit 8, which I don't blame you, it was a while ago, this was the one that was a hospital setting, the first one we played with a hospital setting. I think it's still... first one that isn't multiplayer. The Hospital 666 is a different hospital one. This is the other hospital one. Oh, it now has a VR mode. That's cool. I guess that was also part of the update. At least it's optional in this one.
Yeah.
Alright. So, let's see what we have here. So switch... Oh, you can also switch it right here, too. That's pretty cool. Our settings should be fine. I think it read fine last time I remember. But yeah. So, we did the hospital. Oh god, there's collection progress now, but it doesn't count the progression I did before.
No.
Well then, I'm going to probably ignore that then. But then again, we didn't see all of them. Like, if I recall correctly, Dead End Exit 8 here, or whatever this game's... I think it's Dead End Exit 8, right? I think that's what the official title... The logo is weird, but... Dead End Exit 8, yeah, that's what it's called. It seems to say Dead End 8 Exit 8, but no, it's just Dead End Exit 8. If I recall correctly, we beat it, but at the time, there was no collection progress whatsoever. So... we probably didn't see all the anomalies for the hospital. There may be a reason to go back. We'll think about that as we play. Maybe we'll determine it based on whether or not the old apartments impresses us, because that's the new map. And don't worry about that coming soon. That's actually not true. They're not making more. They actually made a new game. They actually made a new Exit 8. Yeah, there's no coming soon. Actually, this is the end of this game, as far as I can tell. Dead End Exit 64. Dead End Exit 8 but it's Super Mario 64. That would be amazing. If there was a Super Mario 64 ROM hack where you had to do Exit 8 stuff, I would play the shit out of that. I mean, they already have the endless trigger for the stairway at the top of the castle, so just take that and use that. You could make an Exit 8 in Super Mario 64 with those invisible triggers and all. You could totally do that. That would be insane. I would play the shit out of that. Somebody do that. That's an idea for somebody. Actually, if anybody is familiar with the Super Mario 64 ROM hacking community, which is huge, by the way, if anybody does see an Exit 8 like there, let me know. Like, it's not impossible it could show up. There are so many Super Mario 64 hacks, especially like the simple flips. Shout out to simple flips. But let's go ahead and fire up the old apartments. Let's see, they have like cool artwork. Nice. Okay, so if I recall correctly, actually, one thing I should do before we fully begin, let's go back to the tier list. Dead End Exit 8. Yeah, it got an A rank. It was pretty solid. It ended up in low A, which is very respectable. Will we boost its rating for this update? It's possible. I am willing to reconsider reconsider ratings for games that I fill. Like if I make a review for something and then it gets a massive update, I will generally update the review when I can, when I notice at least. But let's see here. You are trapped in this endless corridor at apartment. No, not at an apartment. Same stories are repeating again and again. After tons of tries, you finally find out the rules here. Try your best to escape from the real life floor. Okay, what are the rules for this one? I assume... So, if the hospital's saying it was a looping corridor. So I think you went forward if there were no anomalies, back if there were. Here we have an elevator with a button. I don't know what the rules are here. I could push a button on the elevator. And there's also... maybe I push the elevator if something is bad, and then I go forward if something is good. I'm not sure. Let's take a look around, though. Okay. I thought it was a zombie. Maybe it is. I would say it's a janitor trying to clean up the mess, but okay, they're literally just patting a blood pile, like good blood puddle, good pat. Who's a good boy, blood puddle? Yeah, you're a good boy. There's nothing there to eat, so I'm not really sure. Okay, so okay, that's also an elevator. All right, I'm gonna guess it's back in the elevator I came from if things are wrong. Forward to the other elevator if things are good. That's typically how this sort of thing works. So I'm gonna guess that's a fair way of working it. Volume meter is very quiet. Let me check something. No, the volume is maxed in the volume mixer. All right, then. There is some ambience, but it's kind of hard to hear. So, what do we got in this room? Well, let's start with apartment doors. We got one on the right out of the elevator, one on the left, one on the right. Staircase on the left. Gated hallway there, and then right, left, right for doors. None of the doors have numbers. They all have little peephole things. Oh no, the handles are weird. This is probably a vanilla room, so like we're trying to, of course, process the vanilla room. If you are new to X-State, like this is how it works. We're going to be processing this vanilla room, and then moving forward, and then trying to spot differences. So I'm noticing all the doors on the right have the handle on the right-hand side. And all the doors on the left have the handle on the left-hand side. So just notice that. It's a little weird, but okay. So basically, the handles are always facing me. To put it simply, as I go down the hallway, they're always on my side of the door. Well, what I enjoyed about Dead and Next Date was that it was well made. It was pretty well made. We had some decent anomalies on it, if I recall. It was just all around a very solid Exit 8 like. One second. Let's do a run, quick little thing. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Let's pay attention to objects now. Actually, let's keep focusing on like wall and ceiling details first off, because I tend to like overlook those. So let me just start with those. So we got a little. Now, why is there a hatch on the wall that's above a door height? So you'd have to like get a ladder to reach it. Like I would say that a hatch like that in an apartment would usually indicate like a garbage chute, but that's way too high for one. So we have one on before the first door, before the second door. Before the fourth door, not the third one. Fourth door, and before the fifth door. So they're behind almost every door except for this one. Oh, and this one too, I guess. So, not behind every door, but behind 4 out of the 6. I don't know what, or rather in front of them. I don't understand them. That's really weird. They're radiators or heaters. Not with that shape they aren't. They're clearly hinged with a handle. Actually see the hinge at the top.
Is something wrong?
Oh, right! I forgot about that! That was another reason that we A-ranked the game. The main character has an inner voice. I completely forgot about that. When we were exploring the hospital in the first playthrough, the main character would go, "Is something wrong?" with a little voice in his head and stuff like that. It's amazing. It's so good. Is something wrong? He says a bunch of other stuff too. We'll have to listen in. So we have a dresser on the left, 2 drawers, big long dresser, 2 candles on top of it. I don't know how safe that is to put on top of wood and just leave that there, but okay. Also get like a candle dish or something. Come on. We have 2 paintings. Where am I? Apartment, man. You're in an apartment. We have 2 paintings. One is a tree overlooking the sea with mountains, and the other is Alcatraz. I think that's, I don't know. It looks like Alcatraz. All right. We have a chair on the right as soon as we come out of the elevator. Oh shit! Let's look at the lights. Tiny light. What are these kind of lights called? Tube light. Tiny light that's out, and then tiny light. So tiny light, long, tiny light, and the second to last tiny light is out. Okay. An unpolished game really sets itself up to be bad, but can still be good. Yeah, totally.
Is something wrong?
Something wrong with this chair? No, it's fine for now. It is a chair slightly facing the dresser. Okay. Speaking of radiators, though, here's a radiator on the left with a pipe going up to the wall, up the ceiling. I like how it's actually painted correctly with the walls. That's a nice touch. Then on the left here we have another little dresser. Looks like a bedside dresser with a bedside table lamp. And an old phone. 266809 Mr. White. Huh. Don't make me memorize those numbers, game. But Mr. White, I'll try to remember that. We have here some mailboxes. Looks like somebody broke into like a number of them. To varying degrees. Right, how could I forget the classic inner voice line, "How to out?" Which he literally says, "How to out."
How to out?
It's like what you type into Google. How to out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them are open to varying degrees. There's papers in that one. I can see inside. Actually, there's paper in all the ones I can see inside, I think. Obviously, we have a crime scene here. Upstairs looks pretty normal. Big old tube light up there. Downstairs has big old tube light, but what is this half-assed police work here? Oh yeah, get the bag in a body. Don't worry about cleaning up, and you can just leave them by there. Trash man will pick it up later. Probs. I don't know. Like what a slap! Like they put it in a body bag, so there was like an attempt made, but then they just didn't do anything else with it. All right. Respectful. So we got caution tape, 3 caution prong things to hold it. Got like a power box back there next to the bloody body bag corpse, and that's all that's going on over there. And then on the right here, again, not sure if janitor or zombie or somebody who likes to pat blood. Not really sure what's going on here. We have a painting at the very end of the hallway of some lady. It's really hard to tell.
Pet puddle.
Pat. He's wearing like lumberjack clothes. Like he's got like blue jeans and that like classic red checkerboard shirt that lumberjacks wear. So we've got 4 doors. Nothing special about them. Where am I? And the light's falling down. Well, that one, anyways. The other one isn't. But the one closer, falling down. All right. And then lastly, we have a memorial to one of these people, probably, that left this mess. Or maybe that's where that was originally. I don't know. I would expect a blood trail, though. But, okay, so a memorial to this person. Got some white flowers and 5 candles. Honestly, somebody really wants to burn this place down. All these, like, freestanding candles. Actually, I think about a lot of video games just have freestanding candles, but think about this for a second. Like, how often you see, like, candle models like this, where it's just a wax candle just sitting there on something. But, like, Who in their fucking right mind just places a candle on a surface without having it in some sort of jar or dish or something? Like, seriously.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, we see these candles all the time, but they don't make any sense. Like, also, as they melt, they might just fall over anyways, so... but yeah, we have a radiator. Okay, so we have one radiator on the left right before the bend, and then we have one on the right after the first door on the right in this section. Okay. And what else? Oh, we also have right. We also have a reward from the Wild West. So, $3,500 reward. That's probably a lot of money back then. Well, paid to the capture of Robert Leroy Parker. I think that's a. Is that a real person? That's
Looks like it.
Dead or alive, also known as Scribble.
Is something wrong?
Oh, Butch Cassidy. Okay, yeah. I get you. I know that name. That's what the scribble part says. So that's kind of what we got. This apartment complex area is just the right amounts of detail and size. I'd say this seems pretty manageable. I don't like candles for scent, but I do prefer wax cube melters. I like scented candles sometimes. So let's see here. You're trapped in this endless corridor apartment. Same stories are repeated again and again. After tons of tries to finally find out the rules here. Okay, they're not telling me the rules. They're just telling me that my character knows the rules. I don't know how much confidence I have in that, considering he also said how to out. But, you know, sure. I know. I guess I could trust the main character on this one. But, yeah, I'm going to guess it's go back in the elevator I came from. If there's a problem, go forward to the elevator I don't start in if everything's fine. So, since it's vanilla, we'll enter this one. Trying to get to 8. We're at 1, obviously. We're still at 1. All right, you know what that tells me? Either I'm incorrect in my assumption, or that wasn't a vanilla start. There was actually an anomaly after that. This game may not... Like, we can make an assumption that when I start up an exit 8, like, the very first room is vanilla. As in, there's no anomaly in it. Because it lets you get a baseline, you know? But
yeah, because you can't spot a difference if you haven't seen
the baseline. If you don't know what the baseline is, you can't spot the difference because the difference may look like a normal detail. But it appears that maybe I'm wrong. Well, let's see. Has anything changed? Let's take a look. Light's still out. Light's still falling. Guy's still patting a puddle. Wearing the same clothes. He also needs to be shoeless. His paintings are the same. 2 candles? Was there originally 2 candles on there? I think so. Those flowers are totally going to light on fire, though. Did you check the lower stairs? Yeah, that looks normal. I mean... for the scene. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Was there 2 lights here? Maybe there was, actually. I don't remember. Did I pay attention to this? Was there a light here before? Pretty simple question. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so there were 2. There's a pair of these guys. Okay. Well, everything looks the same as the room we were just in, but yet we had the number just not update, so I don't know. Though it is possible they may have been like, oh, yeah, the first room's vanilla, but when you go in the elevator, like, the number doesn't advance, though, because it's like a freebie, so, like, it doesn't advance at first, maybe. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe it's like, yeah, that was a freebie, and that's why the number didn't go up.
It would be funny if that was also actually the first anomaly was being a wrong number.
Oh, no. Well, let's see here. 266609. I think that's the same numbers as before. Wait a minute. This numpad's all wrong, right? On the phone. There's also a bunch of fingerprints on it. Was there a bunch of fingerprints on it before? I just realized that. There's a whole bunch of fingerprints on the phone. I don't remember seeing the fingerprints before. But also, yeah, I'm pretty sure correct me if I'm wrong, but an old telephone should actually go 789-456-123 #0, or sorry, *0#. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, which I think is wrong, if I recall for a phone. Okay, I'm gonna assume these fingerprints are new. Because I don't remember seeing them before. Oh, telephones do 1, 2, 3. It's calculators do the inverse. And also numpads on a keyboard do the inverse. You can go both ways. I guess it's not too unusual. The fingerprints, though. Do you guys remember fingerprints? They may have been there. I was so distracted by the Mr. White thing and pondering what that means. I'm going to go ahead and say that there's an anomaly, though. And then I'll check the phone. I don't see anything else wrong, but I do think that that might be wrong.
How to out.
1. How to out is a good question, man. Okay, the fingerprints are normal. So white trim, then green wall, then white dividing trim on wall, and then beige ceiling. That's all normal. I'm just like noting it. Okay, this game immediately confuses me because I don't know what's going on yet. I guess I'll figure it out. Why use many word when few word do trick?
Few word do trick.
Where am I?
No, I love the inner voice they added to the guy. Like, it's stupid, but it's like good stupid. That's part of the reason it got the A ranking, honestly. Like, it's not so frequent that it annoys me. There's not a ton of lines, so I guess it could be annoying, but like, I don't know. The inner voice echo just makes it kind of work for me. It's like, this is how this guy is thinking. Constantly in a state of confusion. Like, well, granted, this is a confusing situation, but like, so we can't look up like upstairs a little bit. There's something to really see, but maybe there would be something to see eventually. So I guess we should check for that. Whoa, what? Like, slow down all of a sudden. How to out? How to out? I think the fundamental issues here is they didn't tell me what elevator to use in what situation. Like, they should probably have said that. Wait a minute. Really? Oh, I got 2. Okay, so I made progress. Did I go? I went in the far elevator, correct? I normally would do that thing if things were vanilla. Going in the far elevator. Because the general idea of this is you're supposed to confidently advance if things are normal, and then you're supposed to, like, basically retreat if things are not normal. That's usually how these games work. Hence the going forward, going back thing.
Is something wrong?
But the thing is that I'm very perplexed about is that I've been through 4 floors and I haven't seen anything change. Have you guys seen anything change? Because I've never seen anything change. Like, even if the first load wasn't a vanilla start, I think I probably could have inferred what was vanilla and what was not by just seeing a few more versions of the room. But every room's been the same. Well, I say that. It's possible, of course, that I'm overlooking things. That's kind of the point of some of these games, but... if I'm overlooking it, so is everyone else, you know? Everything's the same. I can't find... I'm feeling kind of weirded out by the fact that I'm not seeing anything change. Okay, I got the 3 now. I'm gonna guess advancing forward is for vanilla rooms, and then going back is for anomaly rooms. It does seem to be the case. Oh. That's an unorthodox way to go up the stairs, lady. You should probably do so. That seems a little dangerous. You probably should do it a different way. Alright, bye. Alright. Well, now I can prove what we're talking about. Like, I understand if you don't want to use the stairs, but I don't think that's a really safe way to do it. Alright, I went back. Correct. Back is for anomalies. So forward. So every time I went forward and it didn't advance the number, that means there was an anomaly I missed. Well, now we know. Yeah, we've learned something. Well, gotta say the person. Oh. Oh right, this game has that. I forgot about this. This game has a really weird thing. Watch my walking speed as I look forward. Now watch as I look down. Watch as I look down. Still holding forward. This game treats you like you're
flying.
It's like I'm flying, and thus I'm like going forward towards whatever direction I'm looking. So if I look down a little bit, I move slower, and then if I look straight down, then I'm just going into the ground. Yeah. I'm actually just a very confused drone flying around. How to out? He's using simple language because he's not even a human. He's just doing his best.
You too.
I mean, yeah, I am doing my best. Not being a human. I cannot answer from what I can tell. So I want to pick up and talk to I want to talk to Mr. White. He's probably calling. Okay, now the game is like doing things, so that's good. Notice though, there's a reason this game got an A rank originally. Like, notice how each of these anomalies have been somewhat interesting so far. Like, actual events being triggered and doing things. Though, given how this works, it looks like the... Oh, God. Oh, okay, you figured out there's an elevator. Good. I'm glad you're not using the rope method to climb the stairs anymore. Wait, hold on. What happens if I interact for? I have to know. Oh, okay. She only existed for a time. Oh, shit. I was busy, like, contemplating the button, but hello. Again, though, you can see the actual... Like, this is... We played a number of Exit 8 likes where the events were really kind of boring, but as you could see, there are ways to do it with effort, and that's why this game got an A rank, because silly as it may be and unpolished as it may be in some areas, it did a good job overall of doing interesting things. It does seem like it has some really subtle stuff that I'm missing, though. Either that or it was bugging out. I'm not really sure. I'm never gonna dismiss the possibility of bugs for these games. So. Yeah, seems pretty normal. The stream caught me off guard. Oh, whoop, I messed up apparently. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's some... I think they might be doing something really devious with some of them, though. Because, like, I think we messed up on a few now that are just, like, apparently too subtle for me to really notice. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, I don't know if you noticed, there is one thing. It's not a terribly well-lit room. So, if they're holding something subtle, I might not just be seeing it because of the brightness. Which I don't think I can affect, yeah. I mean, I guess I can note the floor is a tile pattern that's broken up into sections because I guess they couldn't loop it very well. 3, Like little square sections, see that?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. I really hope there's not like some subtle detail with the guy, because he's kind of far away. Honestly, his you know what his animation is? His animation is, I'm gonna make the best snowman. Let me pack this snowball together.
Yeah. But yeah, alright. I do need to get on now. See you
Okay.
guys next time.
All
Or
right, Christos.
maybe later if you guys still going. But yes.
We will see. We will see. You have a good day.
How to
Uh-huh.
out.
Yeah. You guys have good one. Many interesting things forward. All right, Essler. Now you gotta pick up the slack.
No.
Yeah. It does seem legitimately like I might need your observational skills to some degree, too. This one seems hard, so I'll need everybody to pull together on this one. Because I'm not seeing anything wrong, but I bet you... Okay, nothing was wrong that time. We only have to get to 8, but
Is something wrong?
it does seem like it's going to be a little tricky. Oh, wait. Crime scene, do not cross. I wonder, was maybe that text changing? I wasn't maybe looking at it hard enough. Maybe that's one of the anomalies I missed. I don't know. Oh, it does actually tell me. Don't overlook any anomalies. Turn back immediately if you find anomalies. Keep going if you don't find anomalies. Go through the door light for. The elevator didn't originally say that. Now it does. Now it gives me the proper advice. I'm not sure why at first it didn't say that, but it didn't originally. I do feel like there might be some bullshit anomalies going on, but this level does seem to be high effort like the last one.
Most likely.
I think they did a disbalanced difficulty thing where some of them are obviously pretty easy to notice, but others not so much. And the not so much ones, maybe they did a poor job on those.
Where am I?
I'm trying to remember. I think the first level had some of those too, but I don't remember there being too many. Otherwise, I probably would have ranked lower than A. So I'm wondering if they're like,
have a good look at the boxes.
What's that?
Let me have a good look at those boxes.
Boxes? You mean the dressers?
No, behind you.
Oh, these. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are open. Varying degrees. I'm saying it like this because it's easiest to tell. But I definitely think they're gonna hide something in one of the mailboxes, probably the most open one, but
4, 6, 9, and then the last two, but not the second to last one.
you keep track of which ones are open. It is possible they could just close one of the slightly open ones, and then I would just be like completely fucked to notice that. Like, so that's a good point, actually. Maybe that is worth tracking. By the way, Charm, have you considered getting an anti-alt bot to help with Discord raids? I never knew about that myself. Maybe the concept maybe it crossed my mind, but if such exists, I don't know how they work. We don't have raids that often. It's just that when we do have raids, they're usually like these big ol' groups of assholes or one person with way too much time on their hands, who really just dedicates for a bit on doing it.
How to out.
And then they just stop.
Yeah, and then it's like they stop after having a little bit of their fun because they're very shallow people. They get bored easily and they move on to other targets or whatever. And then we have the cycle repeat eventually when another group of assholes does the same thing, because it feels like there's an infinite number of groups of assholes.
They'll never have seen this before.
And they're gonna come up like, oh, we're gonna attack this guy. He's gonna be like so shocked, like, yeah, I've never seen this before. It's not like 5 million of you people exist. Trolls make me sleepy. Just put on the sounds of trolls trolling to go to bed.
Where am I?
Doublecounter.gg. I wonder how these bots would even function. Like, how do they figure out that, oh, that's an alt? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems hard to do. Such systems could be useful, but ultimately, I prefer the manual process simply because if you do an automatic process, then you're most likely going to ban, block, or silence people who simply got caught up in something that had nothing to do with them. You know? As shitty as it is, it's usually best to just let the troll demonstrate that they want to troll so that you can confirm that this is a bad actor to be removed. Until they do that, you really don't know. And if you assume somebody's a bad actor without seeing them actually do it, then you're being kind of an asshole.
Wrong.
Verification through social media accounts. That sounds a little bit intrusive, but I mean, oh, I see. Well, yeah, okay. There's some. You know, that seems really intrusive, actually. Like, I can understand checking same email or something, but like a bot digging through, like, okay, well, like, what's linked to this? Blah 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 blah. Like, that seems a little excessive. I don't know. Like, let's kind of violate this person's privacy since they might be trolling. Or might not be, but if not, then we're just going to violate their privacy anyways. Like, it's kind of the vibe it gives me. Okay, so that was a vanilla room. I was like really
That's good.
obsessing over that.
Where am I?
Because I was just memorizing details.
Okay, so all you memorized are correct. The flowers have wilted. See, that's
Yep.
better. That's a subtle detail I can actually pick up on. There's an issue that I have two emails. Well, a lot of people have multiple emails. I have multiple emails. Double counter verifies all joining members by scanning their device information and adding an invisible housemate captcha. See, I understand that information probably won't be expunged to me or like the streamers or whatever, but even so, I don't know how comfortable I feel. Like, let me just casually violate everybody's privacy and find out what their device is and stuff, because some people might be trolling. So I have a justification. Like, I don't know if that really justifies it, man. You know, I'm not like. Thank you for sharing. I'm not trying to diss on you for sharing. I do appreciate you sharing and talking about it, because I did ask you to ask you in curiosity after all. But yeah, I don't want to like, that's too far along the lines of treating everybody as guilty until proven innocent. Like, oh, let us get your personal details because you might be a bad person. Like, guess what? That's like how haters treat me, though. Like, there's literally haters that show up and go like, you know, like, I heard you're a bad person. You should, if you're not a bad person, you gotta defend yourself. Like, no, that's not how that works. I'm not guilty until proven innocent. I am innocent until proven guilty. That is, your bullshit doesn't make sense. In fact, you should be proving why you're attacking me. You know, like, God. So yeah, I don't like that idea because it kind of is along the same lines of treating people as if they are guilty until proven innocent. Like, oh, you might be a bad person, so we're gonna look at your device information. We're going to make you go through a CAPTCHA, maybe check your IP, and if it all looks good, then we will admit that you're probably okay. But only then. Like, I don't like that. No, I'd like to treat people as good people.
Extra bits for the boofer boy. Happy weekend to you.
Oh, thank you, Vic. Appreciate it. I'd like to treat people as... Oh, that's so mean!
Oh, wow.
You saw it too,
Where
didn't
am
you?
I?
Yeah.
Hey, streamgoers, do you see what changed? Don't say it. Let's just see if they can figure it out. That is mean. That's... No. Yeah, they're doing 2 subtle anomalies. Yeah, there you go, Chaos. You got your observational mind going. Yeah, so that button on the left there, the one that's a dark green button, that was originally a dark red button.
Was the writing always on it?
Yes, that's always been there. Yeah, the button was red, not green. Oh, that is so... It's not even lit up. If it was lit up, that'd be fine. But it's not lit up. It's just... There. That is mean. Oh, God. Okay, see, I see what rules we're playing with now. I see what
I
rules
specifically noted that there was a red there.
I casually noted that, so when it did change, I did finally notice it. Oh. Hey, did you steal the red button? You seem to like red. Wait, did you... I think I found the killer, guys. He stuck around afterwards.
Or the victim.
Ooh. Wait. That shirt. Ah, it's him! It's the same shirt. Slumberjack Man! He's got a... I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm actually gonna just zoom this in. He's got a really creepy mask. Look. Take a look. Look at his creepy mask. Look at this guy. Oh, he is moving. I thought he was still.
Oh. Is that a creepy mask or is it just an alien?
Or maybe it's an alien. Slumberjack. Slumberjack? Slumberjack. Okay, we got the 6. So obviously the story here is this place is haunted by killer
An alien.
guys. What's that?
Haunted by an alien. Is that more open than usual?
I don't know. Was the lower left one counted? The one that's at the bottom of my screen, kind of? Because that one is open, but slightly.
I think so.
Because previously I was
Like the
counting...
bottom right one is the only one I'm looking at. That would be incredibly subtle.
But the button, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8 are open. Previously I counted 7, but I think I was missing that one at the bottom. By the way, that picture in the background is probably impossible for you guys to see, right? I'm like squinting at it each time though, because it is actually a picture of something. Here. I don't know why I captured it that way, but you see it's a lady. So like, I'm keeping an eye on that. In case it's not a lady or she gets creepy or something. But it's like so far away that it's really hard to look at.
How to out.
Now the saving grace last stream for some reason last X8 stream we had a bunch of games that were ridiculously long. One wanted us to get through 25 consecutive floors and then another 25 consecutive floors, and I think the other one wanted 30 floors. It was absolutely ridiculous, and there were subtle anomalies on both. And these subtle anomalies can be a bit of a bitch, but see the thing is I'm okay with it here a little bit more because I have to beat this 8 times in a row. The subtle anomalies may still be a bit of a bitch, but it's much less of a bitch when you got to clear 8 floors compared to clearing 20 to 30 floors. like that's a bit of a difference there. Is that Mother Mary? I don't think so. It's just like a ghost lady. I don't remember Mother Mary being a ghost lady. The fact there's so much subtleness, though, makes me worried. I think, God, I just realized this is the most JPEG'd fucking thing ever. like, if you look at it. Oh, God.
Which means they weren't too concerned about the quality of the image.
Yeah, I guess not.
Is something wrong?
I'm looking at the wall details and stuff. Everything looks to be in the right place.
I haven't noticed anything.
I'm feeling like this is vanilla. You know, I hate saying this, but do these little rafter dividers matter for me to keep track? There's 4. So
Noted.
not counting this long one, but yeah, it's kind of broken up into sections. Not matching the floor sections, mind you. They're just their own sections. Technically, the ceiling is sectioned off into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections.
Well, there's no light in one of them.
That's normal. That one there being out. Wait, what do you mean? No light at all? No, there's a light here.
No, it's just out.
Yeah, it's out. It's hard to see it. It even is there, but it is there. I'm gonna say everything's fine.
Shrug.
Everything was fine. We have one more left. Are they gonna make it a 3B or? Looks like I have to look. Seems normal. I'm sure the mugshot will change at some point on that guy.
Oh, definitely.
Everything seems intact here.
I wouldn't say intact.
Well, yeah. See the red button, guys? That's such a neat detail. Looks normal. Count
Yep.
8. Crime scene do not cross. Nothing notable upstairs. Lights are in normal position. Ceiling is sectioned off normally.
Where am I?
Door handles are all facing me. Yes, that's true. Oh, geez, there's a subtle detail I just realized I haven't paid attention to at all.
What?
Radiator. This pipe goes into the wall and the ceiling like that. So I didn't pay much mind. But this radiator over here goes up to the ceiling, but there's also 2 double pipes. They go from the elevator wall all the way to the elevator wall. I did not notice those pipes before. I don't think that's because they just showed up. I don't think they're an anomaly. I think I just didn't notice them because they were painted the same as the... Well, they were painted, to match, so I just didn't notice them. So yeah, I'm noting those pipes now. Wouldn't be surprised if one.
Wonder if the developer noticed.
Door handles all bow to me. No, that would require pushing them down so they go down. Then they're bowing. Again, let me build this massive corridor, then change the color on a single polygon. I mean, sometimes the button does kind of count for that. What really sucks about the button is that the red button here on it right now is very obvious, but when it turns green, it's very non-obvious. If it was the other way around, where the green button was normally how it was, and then it turned red, then it would be more noticeable to notice it changed. I would have swapped that. I would have made it so that the green button was the default, and it's all dim and dark.
Something wrong?
And then the big bright red button shows up occasionally, and that's the anomaly. Because it's still a very small object, so making it a little bit brighter when it changes would be good.
To be fair, though, if they did do it the other way, and we saw that anomaly, I don't know if I would have recognized it as an anomaly.
Oh, because you think the red button looks the most normal?
Because the red button draws the eye.
Yeah.
So we see it on the normal scene, and we know, okay, that's a normal thing.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Whereas if we just saw that as an anomaly later on, like, was that always red?
The chair has... Oh, no. So you notice how
Where am I?
the chair has 3 vertical sections in the middle of it? I wonder if that could change the number. Just had a thought on that.
Probably not. That would require the developer to have built that asset.
The valve is red on the radiator, by the way. They could have built that asset. These guys do seem a little more competent, if you haven't noticed by some of the anomaly design. It's possible. Try using the handles. Oh, no. Please don't say we have more interactable doors where I don't know if I need to interact with... It doesn't seem like it. I don't think we have to interact much in this game. I also don't seem to be able to find any anomalies, but we just had a vanilla room, so that worries me.
Is something wrong?
I'm trying to figure that out, dude. I'm trying to figure out something's wrong. Can't find a single thing wrong, though, so... Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, good. It was vanilla. Now, do I have to solve 8 as well?
Hooray.
Hello. What's up? Why are you so short all of a sudden? Okay.
How to out?
Gets jump scared by spooky girl, immediately asks how to out. Maybe he was trying to ask her for directions. I guess that means back, right? Yeah? I don't know what that means, game.
8 did a wibbly. Maybe you have to get into
Oh, maybe I'm stuck
a
on
vanilla
8.
room?
Maybe I'm stuck on 8 till we have a vanilla room. So that was the correct call, but like it doesn't... Like, okay. Normally when you get to the proper floor in an Exit 8, like, it just lets you win, basically, but there have... She squished them. I heard a whoosh, and I was like, oh. Let me guess. I bet you that's how this works. It's kind of like, what is that one game? Pachisi, is it? Where, like, you can get to the end of the game with your game piece, and you can, like, practically win. But, I'm sorry, you have to roll the exact number for the end space. Otherwise, you just sit there. Like, okay. So, yeah, I believe we're just waiting for an anomalous floor to actually win now. Which is mean,
To be
by the
fair,
way,
that
but
mechanic has a point in board games.
it does. To give the other players a chance to, possibly.
Yeah, the equalizer.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters if it's a luck-based thing.
Yeah, there's actually very few Exit 8 likes have done this. Possibly the original... I'm going to guess that the original hospital stage of this game did that. I can't remember, actually. But very few of these games have actually... Wait a minute. You're... No, that's mean. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that picture bigger?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. One easy way to tell is just that... Yeah, it does seem like it's slightly higher res. I think so. It's so far away that, like... Yeah, it looks different. It's the same picture. It's just, it's a bit bigger. So it's a little easier to make out the... It's a lot easier to see the woman. That is really... What the hell? We'll compare it in a second, just to show you how different it is.
Little level.
Like, it's obviously bigger, but since it's at the clear end of a corridor you can't go down, that's a little hard to notice. My goodness. Damn, some of these anomalies, though, at least we're fighting them, right?
It would be
Also,
nice if that counted towards anything.
Yeah. Well, it counts towards the anomaly counter thing that we have, probably. Like the thing that's tracking which ones we found. I assume it counts that, at least. Yeah, this is a mean setup. You can win once you get an anomalous floor, because like you do realize that the anomalous floors are the most tense ones. Technically, it's like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything here, but I could be missing something. So I gotta commit to like going forward and hopefully not losing all of our progress. Like, once I'm sure that everything seems normal, which currently feeling that way. Let's keep looking. That's all good. Lamp's good. Crime scene is not good, but in
Lamps
the
are
normal
not
way.
good.
What's that?
Lamps are not good.
They aren't? What's wrong with them?
Where am I?
They're lamps.
Oh, okay. As far as I can tell, the lamp is the same. It's kind of that rusty golden kind of thing, or bronze. I think it's normal there. The boxes are normal, right? Yeah. That looks normal. Nothing up the banister.
Seems normal to me.
I like Vic's reaction to the last one, though. Why? Like, yeah, there's been some mean ones here. We are picking them out, though. We're like, aha, I see what they're doing. I do think they're a little over difficult, but yeah, I think we're gonna commit on this one. We did just have 2 anomalies back to back too, so
3, I believe. More wibbles.
what do you want from me? Go through the normal A floor. We just did. We literally just did. I committed to saying it's a vanilla room. Okay, maybe we're done. Game.
Stairs are still blocked.
What? I don't understand. Like, if we had to wait for an anomalous floor, okay, but like we did, and we had that, and like now, like what? How do I win? We haven't lost, but how do I win? Oh no, did something break again?
Do it again.
I don't think so, because the number's doing wibbles, which seems to be like special. It wasn't doing that before. Like, it seems programmed in to do that, but I don't know why. Hi, Zammy. So do we... Let's see here. So check around.
Is something wrong?
We haven't lost, but how do I win? This is such a life mood. It really is kind of, isn't it? How do you win life? You don't. You don't really win life. You just kind of play it. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. That's a very far down basement floor. Game finish. It's game finish. Game finish.
Game
no
finish.
Space. Restart. Quit. There's a reason this got low A. So we saw 11 out of 33 doing that. That's just how it ends. I mean, admittedly, it was a cool ending, but like
Game finish.
But I do like. Well, it's like. You know what it's like? It's like they had actually a fair amount of talent in making the stage, but the UI around this game is very basic. So the UI was like, oh yeah, game end condition has been met. Trigger basic menu, because the developers didn't bother to make a better menu. Like, just a placeholder menu, basically. So we also have the ability to replay for finding all the anomalies, which there are no achievements for. So there's not even any like reward like on my Steam profile for doing so. We could look around for them if we wanted to. I'm not sure how I feel about that, considering some of them are subtle. Maybe I'll just run through a few times, like quickly, and to see what I can find. But yeah. So, I mean, it seems fine. I feel like the hospital stage had a little bit more polish to it than this one. Can't say for sure. Also, I may have messed up. I actually, I don't think that's a mess up situation. I think at the beginning it maybe just loops the vanilla floor a few times. For no apparent reason. I mean, how did I win? I just looped successful tips a few times. And I don't know what that did, like, legitimately. Oh, chair fell over. There you go. That's a better anomaly. I'm sure about calling this an A-tier stage. I feel like the hospital was a bit better. This one feels like it just lands, like, low B. Like, it has good effort in the anomalies to some degree, but, like, also it has annoying anomalies. Oh, the body's gone. Did you eat it? Like, I could...
Quagsire.
I have Quagsire ate it. The murderous bastard. Oh. She's crying blood, and she wears a bloody bracelet that somebody scribbled on her picture. I love the...
As you do.
I love the MS Paint work here. I just love the MS Paint work here. They just opened Paint for a second for this picture. It's low effort, but funny at the same time. Another thing I'm curious about. Another thing I'm curious about is if they're gonna do anomaly repeats or if they're always gonna get different ones. It's another thing I thought I may as well check. Because I haven't verified that yet. Kind of want to quickly, honestly, when you get down to it, to have figured that out. I guess the question is, of course, if this stage isn't as good as the previous stage, which, by the way, we can also revisit and rejudge our opinion on it. But the question is, of course, does this stage bring down the rating in that case? Like the overall rating. Because I can adjust ratings doing these revisits. There's certainly reason to. It is a revisit. We're seeing new content, judging it.
I don't think I would ever say that having more is a bad thing.
Yeah, that's the thing too, though. Like, if they ruin the original content, then there's something to be said for lowering the rating. You know, with an update. If they updated something and then the normal gameplay got worse, oh, it's that guy. He's stealing Butch Cassidy's identity. Also, yeah, it's not an alien. It's a burlap sack.
Well, maybe it's still an alien, but they just have burlap skin.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea.
Did you think about that?
I did not think about that. Also, thank you, Vic. Congrats for getting through those tiny details. Yeah, no kidding. I did not think about that, admittedly, Ashley. You definitely gave me something to think about, I guess. Normal. Wait a minute. What is up with backwards scribbly text on walls of these X and 8 likes lately? They
drive me crazy.
Wait, that's literally... It's the Lollipop Man.
Yep.
It's the same fucking... It's still backwards!
They did not make that chair model.
Where am I?
Wait, why did two X and 8 developers not only use the same crazy scribbles, but also decide that it should be reversed for some reason?
Maybe there's something wrong with that texture, and they both just blocked it in and didn't notice. You
know what? I think that's probably it. Because it's so weird two different developers, completely unrelated from each other, both used that texture, but also used it backwards, despite it making no sense to use it backwards. But yeah, that was new, obviously. Oh. Hello, Repeat Man. How you doing?
Hey, repeats exist.
I still hear him eating over here, though. Or messing with the puddle over here. I just realized they didn't update that. Also, yeah, repeats exist. That's ultimately... Okay, so while I can try to get all the anomalies, there's no point. Not if repeats exist. It's not very fun at that point.
Yep.
But we saw a few more anomalies, so hey, that works out. This also means I have little reason to revisit the hospital. I guess I'll pop back in just to make sure everything's the same, but probably not do a full run of it. So just if you guys want to see a full run of the hospital, there was a video on that already. So, oh, there's a person in this picture now. Oh, and that picture too. Spooky shadowy ghost vacation photos. Here's the tree I spookily stood under. Here's the Alcatraz I stood on the seat next to. These are just his vacation photos. I want to see more of them. And then when you get to 8, it's like, yeah, some of these subtle anomalies are fine, by the way, because like that one's spooky. That's actually the photo frame ones are exactly the sort of subtle anomaly I do like in these games, where it's subtle, but when you see it, you know that's not right because something's really amiss.
Right, you got to find Dark Link.
Like, I like the subtle anomalies where once you notice it, it's like, oh boy, that's probably not a normal thing. Even if you hadn't paid attention that closely, you can still infer because it's like a weird thing that like shouldn't be there. That like, yeah. Oh, by the way, somebody left their butcher knife in the mailbox. Didn't fit, so they had to leave it open. They drove me crazy.
Something wrong.
Also, yeah, floor 8 just fucks with you, apparently. You have to win it a few times before you actually win the game.
They wanted to make it have more floors, but they didn't want to actually change the number.
Because I think the hospital literally legitimately ends at at the 8th loop, I believe. So for the second level, they wanted more floors, but they've already named their game Dead End Exit 8, so they couldn't actually change it from 8 to like 12 or whatever they're doing, because then it would like not be right for the name, right? So
Dead End Exit 12. What does that mean?
Also, like between the stages would be different, so it'd be like Dead End Exit 8 or possibly 12 sometimes. But yeah, we're just doing a quick second playthrough, I guess. Damn it! I will make fun of your spelling errors, but only lightheartedly, of course. Damn it. But yeah, I don't think that the rain is at all a heart. Added additional content, I think it actually deserves to be bumped up a bit. Yeah, some of the anomalies are subtle, but there's still some new spoops to see here. This is pretty solid. It's not, like, amazing. It shouldn't be bumped up that high, but I think that this game still does a great job going above the baseline of what I consider to be a decent Exit 8. Like, it doesn't go that high above the baseline, but it definitely goes above the baseline. There is actual levels of effort put into it. I do think that their ending screen should be changed. Here's the thing. I want to point out, the original version of the game didn't have that terrible ending screen. It just went back to title. But now that there's a level select, I guess there's this... At least from what I remember, that wasn't there. It's just that the fact that there's multiple stages now, I guess it changed the HUD a little bit. So, looks a little cheap. They really should update that to have like a custom exit, rather than just saying game end with one word. Jack Umbrian just followed. Hello, Jack Umbrian.
Bree.
I'm no for spelling mistakes. Was that on purpose? I imagine not. I have personally... So I think this game... Hold on a second, actually. I'm going to do a thing. I see. Okay, sorry, I was checking something. I'm not speaking. No, it's not a purpose fair. It's just that some people have a little dyslexia. Some people have a little trouble typing. Sometimes I've noticed that some people in stream chats will misspell more often because it's an active chat and they want to get their thoughts out kind of quickly because they feel like they're a little bit on a timer, and so they will flub a few words because they're hurrying.
And Twitch doesn't let you edit, so it's more noticeable.
You're okay, JV. It's funny though. it's funny but harmless. Like I almost messed up again. You didn't mess up that time, though. You did capitalize up, so I guess that's a proper name now. Oh, you almost messed up. Don't mess up. It's a good movie. You shouldn't mess with the DVD case, okay? Don't do that. That was legitimately though, a very good movie. I like that movie.
True.
Yeah.
You do like that
Something
movie.
wrong.
I do. It's true. So I'm not really obsessed with winning the second time. Okay, I won. Yeah, so it did twice, by the way. So it really is like you have to win 12 floors. I really like how it's like elevator falls and then like, oh, it's normal. Like it doesn't even fade to black. It should fade to black because then at least it's like, oh, I must have crashed and died. But no, it's just like I've seemed to be fine and then the game ends. Like it's kind of funny. But yeah, so since it repeats anomalies, it would be very obnoxious to collection progress, so we're not going to do that. I will revisit the hospital real fast just for a bonus round. It should be identical, probably. It is possible they added more anomalies. I can't verify this because there was not an anomaly tracker originally. So I cannot tell you if there were 40 anomalies originally or not. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the simple fact that they updated things and added another level. I think it's a little lower effort, that level, compared to the other one. Because, for instance, this level here has a walking NPC and everything. So, like, there's a little bit more going on, I'd say, in general here on this level. But, yeah, I don't think it's as good as the first level. But it's additional content. It was free. It wasn't a DLC or anything. It's just they decided to add in some more content for people. Smuggest doctor in the world. I remember this guy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take care of your health because I'm a fucking badass. Look at me crossing my arms. But yeah, it's solid. It's solid. It's not like an extremely blowing your socks off edition, but it is nonetheless a solid edition. I think the content probably deserves a little small bumping up in the ranking. Not too far, not too much. Oh right, if you run too long, you start breathing a lot. I remember that too. They didn't really change much for the base game, which is kind of a good thing, actually. Because if they had changed stuff for the base game, they could have messed some of the stuff up for the first level. But it looks like the first level is completely the same as before, which is good. Again, possibility they added anomalies to this. I don't think I remember them saying they... I think the update they had was just, hey, we added a new level, not we added new content to the first level. But yeah. Instead of retreading the same territory. I'm sure there are anomalies I didn't see in this environment, but fighting them, it would be a crapshoot. So I'm going to say that this one... Oh no. I made a horrible mistake. 1 second. What was the song I was playing at the beginning? Because I just dropped... I actually accidentally closed Winamp. I'm supposed to leave it open during this so I can play the music between parts. Good work, Char. You've messed up your entire setup. It's fine. Hold on. Hooray! It's fine. I can just find it again. Hold on. Because I put the music right at the bottom of the screen, if you guys notice. So the song was... Oh, no. It's one of the ones that's... Okay. It is... It's like one of these. By this guy. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Actually, is it like the first one on this section? There. Nope, that's not it. Nope. 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 Don't worry, I'll find it. Please enjoy all this Nova Syndrome music while I find it. Let's see. Song had 5 characters. It's a Japanese name, so I can't like just immediately find it. I just know how many characters.
Yeah, that's the one problem with Dova.
There it is. I found it. Haha. That is the one problem, Dova. Yeah. It's all good. So, let's talk about this. I think that this one gets a rating adjustment of like 1. That bumps it above Stairway, I'd say, having this additional content. Stairway's a little more polished, but at this point I say that it does kind of go a little bit above Stairway. I feel like it's still... I feel like I had more entertainment of Route 8 still, so I'm going to leave it just 1 up. I think that's good. Route 8 was a messy game too, but it was kind of... It did engage me a separate way, being a driving-based next day like. So, yeah, this gets a bump up of 1 spot, which is still respectable. So
it weaseled its way into a bigger spot. Slightly
bigger. It beat out the free game, so good work, good work, Dixity. So hello, yes. Hello, Fair. How are you today?
I'm alright. I have done laundry. I've done dinner. I made ribs.
Good.
That's fair.
That is fair. Alright then. So, the next game we're going to come back to is a big deal, because it is going to be Midnight Monitor Aldercourt, which, if you were looking at the tier list just a moment ago, you may have noticed, but just let me know when you're done opening that wrapper so I can explain.
Done. Sorry.
Okay. That's quite loud. Midnight Monitor Aldercourt is right here. It's literally the only S-rank game we've ranked as S-rank so far. The sheer level of effort put into Aldercourt was impressive. There was a lot going on. It was extremely polished, well made. Pretty sure all the assets were made by the developer. Maybe not all of them, but sure felt like most of them were, if not all of them. Excellent game, and it got an update some months ago actually to add just way more content. Specifically, let's go to this Steam page, and let's go down to the review, the events. Yeah, the 2.0 update added new anomalies, a new room, interactivity. Total number of anomalies have been raised from 55 to 80. New jump scares, hilarious anomalies, weird stuff, and more. One of the anomalies can function as a hit system to be warned. We've been forced to add an alternative ending. I don't know what that means, but... Anomaly spawn rates have been tweaked to provide a more challenging and rewarding experience. Also, when we start up, apparently the game will ask us to reset our anomaly checklist. It simply sets your anomaly scene to 0 and creates a backup of existing anomaly data. I don't think I will. I think I'll just keep it how it is, so we see only the new anomalies, because that's... If I reset the anomaly list, then that means we'll see the old ones mixed in too. So I think many objects in the Aldercourt station can now be picked up, rotated, and moved, interactive with. Additional controls we found under the pause menu. Added poster surfing. Jump on your favorite poster and pull up. I don't know what that means, but okay. The player's advised not to pet the new petable dog that has been added, and a brand new interactive piano has been added.
How dare!
There's a new room called the restroom. I'm supposed, verily. Part of the reason that they do recommend resetting the anomalies is because it says here, an existing anomaly has been altered to better fit this new feature. So I guess that's why they want us to reset, so we see it. That being said, I think I'll just pass on that one, because I'd rather not go through 5 million normal, like previously seen anomalies again, just to see that difference. There's also a speedrun mode, new achievements, etc. So, yeah, let's hop back into, like, this one had so much effort put in. The creator of this was clearly very inspired by Exit 8, and I mean truly inspired, as in I want to make something really like this too, but I want to take it further, and they actually have the skill to do that. Good game. Very good game. So let's hop back in on this. Finally returning to the 2.0 update, as I was wanting to do for a while.
This is going to be fun.
If there's my 3 stars. Yeah, so here it is. We updated new features, anomalies. Best enjoy of an empty anomaly checklist. It's fine. I'm going to just cancel that. So, we did everything last time. 100% of this. We're going to save dress shoes. Sponge shoes are amusing, but prioritize new anomalies, support our station announcements. We will leave those on. I don't know what easy mode is. Forget if that was there before. Also, obviously, we have a speedrun mode as noted. The volume difference. I feel like 88. I feel like it's quieter than before. But, yeah, so... Actually, wait, you know why it might be quieter? I realize why it might be quieter. Hold on, let me check something. Nope, it's max volume in the volume panel. Okay. But yeah, let's start this back up with a new version and see how this has changed. Will I increase its rating after I play this? I don't think I can because it's already at the top. It might solidify S even harder, though, I guess. All right, give it a second to load, I suppose. There it is. All right, and we're back. It's been a while. So, that's the elevator that only is used if you break the game. If you break the game and bug it out, it'll give you an emergency elevator. Another reason why this game was so good. If you broke it, there was a failsafe.
And of course, we used it.
Yes. Well, it was an achievement, too. But yes, I think I used it by accident. Of course I did. Follow the orange line, continue the platform 8 stairs, turn back if you spot an anomaly. Standard procedure, honestly. The thing about this game, if you didn't see the original episode, is that this entire station has this, like, it's a fake station. Sequoia's Transport Authority and Aldercourt City Council assume no responsibility for fatalities. It has a whole history that is all very fake. I believe, yeah, London Underground Network. This is like a fictitious, like, London subway tunnel that was like had this big old history, but also like weird things happened there. And you know, I can't say I've ever seen anything on this timeline change. Kind of thankful for that, Jay. I don't remember that sticky note being there. It's a very big sticky note. Yeah, there's a whole fake history about all this. It's quite funny. Not sure how loud I should make the game. I think that seems good, right? What do you think? Huh. Thank you for your support. You have traveled through Aldercourt Station 255 times and identified 49 of 80 anomalies. What do you mean 49? Oh, you know what? I bet you... It was originally 50. I bet you... Remember that how I said there was an anomaly that got changed a bit? Like one that I've already seen before? I think that they uncount that one so you can see it again with the changes, which is smart, actually. I'm down for that. But yeah, I traveled through this 255 times. What a weirdly hex-limited number. Yeah, shows how much I played it. Because it was a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Having a good time, my Bepsis. I think that's what it says. Bepsis. Bepis. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, this giant wall here never changed because that would be mean. So they never did that. Like, this is just for the lore. You don't have to worry about that part. But let's start paying attention again. It has been a while, so I don't quite remember all the details. Mirror, plant. This game was pretty goddamn fair, though, honestly. We don't have to be too overly focused. We just need to kind of focus. So, plant, 3 chairs, 3 chairs, 3 chairs, 3 chairs, 3 chairs. So 6 sets of 3. No, 5 sets of 3, my bad. Just get a general look at things and we'll be able to play this. Because that's another reason I S-ranked this. Its difficulty was just right, honestly, previously. Now, it's possible these new anomalies might be harder. It's entirely possible. We'll see. But fire exit, can't go through here. We got shoes, vending machine, little chair, and the void. Why does my vision go... I guess it's logical for my vision to go blurry the moment I stare at the blinding windows. It's fair enough, I guess. I am burning my retinas, so... Yeah, we got a Bepsis that was over like there or something. Got a bench. Plant bench. This is new. This all I don't remember any of this. The music stuff and the guy. Let's see here. Oh.
It's a little squid. Or something. Or it's probably just some Kirby knockoff. And of course, major scale.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you do exist. I was wondering where you were.
Hmm? Me?
The lady. The lady.
Oh.
She
Ah,
normally
that
hangs
lady.
out. So she looks normal. She's got her phone, red shoes, dress, the hair, the little necklace. Yep.
Maybe we didn't walk far enough to spawn her yet. Until you got to the end of the piano.
I realize that it has the notes for this. Oh wait, I can't! I need one more note down. Never mind, I was wrong.
What were you
I guess
trying
I
to
can
play?
start.
Interest of passenger safety,
I don't know what that
if
song
you should
is
end up
called.
experiencing an end-of-life event,
Da 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 da
Where's Jacques?
da 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 bum 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 bum. I need to note down. I guess
Frère Jacques.
I could play it. What's that?
It's called Frère Jacques.
Oh, is it? You probably could play a few things of this. Aldercourt State Council and Aldercourt Artistic Enrichment Coalition presents to travelers a tile-based acoustic interactivity experience today, developed by Thorler International Laboratories. Yeah, this is completely new. So we have 8 notes. The ACC also asks travelers to remain mindful of the effects of prolonged exposure to music on the human psyche. What? Travelers are to immediately report to a Sequire Transport Authority representative. Feelings of giddiness, humor, or arousal not otherwise specified are experienced as a result of exposure to music. I see.
Scientific arousal, not
Quote unquote music.
Well, it's not otherwise specified, Fair. Let's not make assumptions. Did you know? The ACC, in collaboration with the AAEC, invented music during experimental technology recovered at the events of World War II. Wait, music was invented post-World War II. Okay. Following the acquisition of Aldercourt Station ownership responsibilities granted in 1947, initially discovered as a part of a local defense initiative investing in the psychoactive effects of harmony and rhythm on the human psyche, music grew into a beast beyond control. Music is now enjoyed by billions of human beings globally, with no regard given to the damage it has invariably caused. May higher powers of nature's indescribable have mercy on us all for our complicity. In this alternate universe, music is a unnatural force invented after 1947. Okay.
and a weapon of mass destruction.
Possibly. Music reaches the hearts of all whom are open to hear it. Music shapes the fates of any who fall victim to its melodious and maleficent charms. Travelers may disable the TBA using the switch located to the right of the signage, and are reminded that they do so at their own peril, or potential lack thereof. Oh, that's why it said, like, there's something you can disable, but the ACC, in collaboration with the AEC, reiterated and emphasized, may higher powers of nature's indescribable have mercy on us all for our complicity. Oh my. Okay, hold on a
As
second.
a music major, I approve of how much they're hyping up music.
Oh yeah, it's great. Let's see. Let me read what exactly it's. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. Players advise. Okay, new interactive. Okay. Where was the part where it said one of the anomalies can function as a hit system, but be warned. Is this the anomaly that can function as a hit? It's not anomalous yet. Tile-based auto. What now? It's a freaking piano. Why can't I just call it piano? Anyway, switch is fixed. J. But why don't I turn it off? Okay.
I must attempt to acquire food.
It has a startup. It has a startup sequence. Also, okay. Let's examine this wall because this is completely new. I gotta keep track. So we got stickers. We got 2 stickers above the first sign. Do a little dance with each other. Got a sticker below the first sign. Very happy looking up at it. We got like a kind of a avatar shot there. We got a. So these are all just like stickers you get on like Discord or Telegram. Heart sticker, top hat sticker. Okay. So there's 6 stickers in total, and there's also a bunch of musical notes, and they're all different colors. Okay.
And it's of Squid Kirby.
Squid Kirby.
Or Octo Kirby.
I feel like you can do something on the Switch. It might have a purpose later. We'll have to see. I like how it has a startup sequence. That makes me happy. We got Eevee. I remember Eevee. Got a little chair. Plants. Orange table, blue table, bigger chair. Actually, they're the same chair. We have a clock that works like a clock does. In fact, it reads my actual time. Lights here and there. Got this little electric panel with the gas mask person, the other gas mask girl, safety information, danger of death, red lights, movable ball. Oh, it plays. Good work. I like that extra interaction. No smoking on the right. Left has, like I said, the panel. We have some notes here. Oh. I don't mean to be the rude, but these posters can change really subtly. I just do maintenance, but you gotta look closely at these. They're tricky. So this Jay seems to be like a maintenance or janitor guy who's like left notes around the place that helps the player out a little bit. That's kind of neat. That's new.
Yeah, Jay might be for janitor.
Yeah. Spotted, speak, and survive. Do they have a pixelated face? Speak to staff. First police, text Alder, call 999 Sequire. We'll intervene. Here's the thing. The anomalies here are part of the plot for this. It's not just, oh, why is this happening? Like, they know it's happening. The subway transit authority here know that they exist and have, like, signs up warning people about, like, oh, you know, make sure to let us know if somebody with a pixelated face shows up. Like, also, apparently we can do...
Grab a poster and pull up, I think it said.
Attention passengers, this is a friendly reminder that you do not need to outrun the dog. You simply have to outrun your slowest companion.
What? Did you hear that announcement?
Not very well, I've got the sound.
Okay, so what it said was, note to passengers, keep in mind, you do not need to outrun the dog. You simply need to outrun your slowest companion. I guess this is this surfing? I guess this is surfing. Sort of. I thought I'd go faster, but apparently not. Previously, I wasn't able to rip posters off the wall. That's a new feature. And then we got Aldercourt, this guy who everybody agreed last time, his smile is a little, something's a little wrong with it. But it is cool though, because, you know, Aldercourt supports you. And that actually goes to a British LGBT site. That's pretty cool. Guy does look kind of creepy though, like face-wise. Yeah. Okay, so checking the back of them. We have Red Winnow. Things have gone a little out of control. Got the robot. Definitely checking the back of these. I'm curious. We got the badly painted shoes. The Cat Cafe. Hell yeah. Sad person. Are you compassionate? Show kindness to those who need it. This is actually a real website as well. Yay.
I'm going to be going out to eat, so I will return.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah. Here's them actually advertising their other game, which is a observation duty game style game. So they made both of it. I bet it's a pretty good game too. In fact, I've been thinking about checking it out because they're going to be adding a hub area. which seems to possibly be anomalous and might be itself a separate little Exit 8 like game within the other game they're making. So like I might check that out actually. But yeah, as you may notice, this game is called Midnight Monitor Aldercourt. Their other game being called, I believe, just Midnight Monitor. Let me double check. But yeah, so it's all part of a little universe, I think. Yeah, no, sorry, the other one is just Midnight Monitor Anomaly Watch, right? So one is an observation duty like, one is an X8 like. This is fairly appropriate, I feel. These games synergize pretty well. These genres synergize pretty well with each other, so. Doesn't sound good, unsettling. Sounds like there's a Shaddox loose in Aldercourt here, and we gotta watch out. We can refill our water here, though. Very good. I like how giant this pipe is. Like, how big of a cup are you refilling? So, normally you would go down here. This is a security office. I think we can hear sounds normally through this. Not this time, apparently. Maybe an anomaly then. And the bathrooms previously just closed off areas, but now we can actually go in them. We'll do that in a second. We got 2 fire extinguishers here, very large ones, I must note. One label facing, one label facing away. Got eyes. Please watch for anomalous activity. Got another elevator here that may open at some point. Keep left, and then that way is the way to the loop. So there you go. Now
check out the bathroom.
This is the cutest trash can. Why would you put it in a bathroom? It's a little cat trash can. Oh man, it'd be great if they let me close the lid and there's just like a cat face in the back part or two or something. That is a interesting dual purposing you've got going on here. Hey, what if our pipe valve was also our toilet paper holder? I mean, yeah, I guess efficient design, but you know that some customers are going to want to turn that, right? Like they will.
Hopefully it does nothing. It's just decorative.
Decorative. Maybe it will just be decorative. I've seen that before. I have a feeling you can get locked in the bathroom. Maybe. Those are some weird cabinets down there. What's that say? Alright, you can zoom in. I forgot. Which, by the way, another reason this is S-rank. You can zoom in. Is that different? Let me check. Like, zoom. But yeah, for everyone who keeps saying the water doesn't show up in the mirror, that's normal. Don't ask me. I just fix what I can. And I don't get paid enough to care about that. Jay is like... Jay is the janitor in this, but he's also the stand-in for the developer, obviously.
The duck. That is quite a quack.
It reverberates throughout the entire bathroom. Well, it's a pretty simple bathroom, but I bet there's a number of things that can happen here, so...
Can you open the cabinet in front of you?
No. Quack, quack, MF.
Quack, quack, motherfucker!
And also, yeah, this is a slowly changing display. These two at the end of the hallway are the same, and alternated the same. So,
as far as I know, there wasn't anything with the changing display.
I just got an achievement. Recursion, where's recursion, where's recursion?
Of passenger safety, please report any unexplainable behavior to Secure Transport Authority immediately. If you spot something, speak up. Spot it, speak it, survive.
I will always listen to the announcements. There's clearly new ones. I mean, there was after all the one about just being out running your friends. Don't worry about the dog. But yeah, I just got the achievement, looped through Aldercourt Station 100 times, so that must have been a new achievement that I just triggered because obviously I'd already done that plenty by then. But there are new achievements. There are a total of... Oh wow, there's like... Okay. Let's see here. There is a total of 8 more new achievements. Shall we... Let's go over them and we'll try to track them as we go, right? So let me read over the anomaly. Let me read over the achievements we need to find. Permitted object items only. Throw an object outside of Aldercourt station. Huh, I don't know how I would do that. Outside of the station? Where would I do that? Poster surfing. Using a poster, the grab mechanic, the mouse wheel, and a tall... Oh, the mouse wheel! Surf on a poster for 20 seconds. Okay, let me try that. I'm going to do that right now.
Sounds like it's going to be fun.
So I was actually incorrectly poster surfing. My bad. Also, wait, hold on. I know how to throw an object out of the Aldercourt station. Give me a minute. How about this crazy window up here? What if I manage to throw this cup out that window? Like, it just seems to be a hole. Rather than, like, something made of glass, so... At least I think so. Hello. Well, okay.
I think you managed to phase it out of the window.
I suppose I'll have to try that on another loop. Throw an object outside of Aldercourt. I feel like I need a particular anomaly to do that. So maybe we'll have some anomaly where I can... Well... Nice. Play ball. Oh, you're not very fun. So let's look around. Actually, let me try surfing. I wasn't aware mouse wheel would actually, like, do something. That makes more sense, though. Well, I'm supposed to surf for 20 seconds. I guess this works. I assume this counts.
What? You can glitch fly.
I assume. Yeah, there we go. I got it. What's up here? Actually, not too hard. They said I could surf, and they're not kidding. So if we see like high ceilin's, I guess I can go check those out.
We can fly now.
Alright, let me look at the achievement list some more. Okay, one of those...
Line?
What was that announcement? What did he say?
I didn't hear.
It's fine. Apparently there is something to be done in here besides anomalies. How does one flush? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, there it is. That uses a lot of water. There was an achievement that had me curious. Follow your youth. Down the drain? That was amazing. I love the camera. Like, I noticed I couldn't just step up to it, though, so I was like, okay, I gotta do this a fancy way if I am correct about this. I did it the fancy way. Well, you did activate your cloaking technology, but I think it was a little slow. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done in here.
Of course, it leaves the shoes at the end, so that's
Apparently you cannot flush a cup, but you can flush a me. Fair enough, I suppose. I just fit there better, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you're a ghost and something sucking things in.
Oh, throw it in the trash.
Something.
Of course, that makes sense. I mean, possibly. Yep, that was an achievement. Let's see what else we got here. They're still throwing object outside of Aldercourt. There's a few more things. There's one that I think is tied to anomaly, so I won't mention it. One that seems to be just play the game enough. One that says to win the game on easy mode, which I haven't done that, so I guess so. There's also one that is confusing to me. Containment breach. Unleashed evil unto the world. So I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, typically speaking, I feel like I should have gotten the achievement for glitching the cup through there, because that's not a playable area. So technically, isn't that glitching it out of the station? Oh yeah, so we saw the lady disappear. So I guess I'll go back. Oh, there it goes. If you're wondering what happens if I bring an object. It's honestly great to be back to this. This is my favorite X-Date, like, by far. And it'll probably remain that way.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 2 platforms to safety. I believe that is normal. If ominous. Seems normal enough.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Don't do this to me again. No. Nope.
Don't do this to me again. She came out of the PA system to say. Hello again, eyeballs. So I'm currently trying to think though. Throw an object outside of Aldercourt Station. No. The picture for it legitimately shows the cup and a light. So there must be a way to like. I'm not sure. Not sure yet. But, yeah, I guess the eyes were looking at me, so they'll go back. Ding. If I recall correctly, this game can repeat anomalies. Like, I think I've seen that one. This game can repeat anomalies, but as long as you have the check mark on, it will heavily prioritize new anomalies. So basically, the prioritization system, it does prioritize new anomalies, but it doesn't guarantee them, which is generally fine. That's generally okay. Because there's a heavy bias towards the new anomalies, so while you will see old anomalies, you'll mostly see new ones, which is acceptable. This is acceptable, you know? Which means if any of us remember the anomalies from when I last played this, that could be useful information. Another nice thing about the wandering NPC in this one is that if you stand in front of her, she stops, which gives you extra time to look at her and make sure she's normal. So, you know, instead of having the NPC walk past you, you have to scramble to like check them over before they leave. You can just stop her, which is good. Now, where can I actually go to that? I feel like up there makes sense because it looks. Oh. Like, that looks really open. Like, you could just land something up there. So I really want to try that. Or at least I want to try it enough to disprove it, that I can't. Oh, that was... Okay, that felt like an invisible wall happened, didn't it? Does that look like I shot it? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. I feel like my shot is actually hitting correctly. Yeah, it's bouncing off a wall. Okay, can't do it that way then. They definitely have suggestions and opinions from multiple people. I got a nice comment from the dev in my original video. They were quite happy with my my video. Left a nice response. They seemed like a nice person. Okay, nothing unusual in here. Apparently there is an alter... Wait, hold on. Didn't they say something about... Just a moment. I want to check something. If I recall correctly, checking the news on this again, the 2.0 update actually had... We've been forced to add an alternative ending, which followed up saying, well, you know, it's going to function as a hint system, but been forced to add an alternative ending. Okay, so that's not on the achievement list, but apparently there is an alternative ending, quote unquote. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that, honestly.
Your attention, please. Aldercourt Station is sorry to announce that Platform 7's train has been delayed due to a series of trolley problems. Thank you.
Okay, I am back, and I was called away because there are 4 squad cars on our street.
Okay, somebody's getting busted for doing marijuana or something, I don't know.
We have no idea.
I hope nothing too serious. I mean, obviously that makes squad car something serious, but like, I hope it's just like a drug bust, which is less bad than some things, you know? This room seems normal.
Did I miss any interesting anomalies?
No, not really. I was just kind of looking things over. I'm still trying to figure out how to glitch an item out of the world, because that is an achievement and I don't know how to do it yet.
I think you already did that with one of the posters. It disappeared under a rug.
That's true, though the picture of the picture for the achievement shows the cup being thrown towards light. But yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of did this. But it wasn't really out of the world, just kind of...
No, I saw you took one of the posters down and it just went underneath a rug and just disappeared.
That doesn't really mess with her, it turns out. Putting your care first. Clinical. Clinical. Oh, well, I would have thought.
Stuck. Oh, there we are.
Don't mind me, just breaking the piano. Can't reset. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it does. I destroyed it. Yay. Hey, where did that go? Oh. Oh. Look how that PA started the moment the plan landed.
1, 2 anomalies are coming for you. 3, 4 run across the
You okay?
floor.
Okay.
5, 6 pray that it gets fixed. 7.
Oh my god, I heard that. Oh god, the streamer and my mom's yelp.
9, 10 time to start again.
There's a PA announcement. You were talking over it. There's a weird one, very long one, very creepy. I talk about anomalies in a weird voice. Huh.
Sounded like some lady droning.
She was droning, but creepily. Pee-pee droning. Is your mama good? What's that? What happened?
Oh yeah, she just dropped something, I think. Or knocked something over. One of those kinds of things.
I've done that before. Let's see. Wait. So this one does have an interactable door, which I've complained about on some other Exit 8 likes, but the thing is, this one is not unreasonable with anomalies, and also there's one door. It's just one, you know? And also, I think when you do need to interact with this door, if I recall from old anomalies, there was a reason to interact with the door at one point, but, like, it made it obvious about it. Like, you didn't have to, like the door, something about the door changed before you had to interact with it. So, it made it obvious. What's going on? But yeah, the anomaly picture here, I'm trying to figure this out, honestly. Let me show you guys, since the interface isn't showing up. Let me show you this. So look at that. Look at that picture. Look at that picture there. Because that picture is showing me how to do the achievement. What is that? What is that location? It looks like there's a little stairway going upwards. So maybe this is a specific anomaly I have to look for.
Wait, maybe you're supposed to bring it out. When you get to the end, you're supposed to bring the cup out with you.
I forget how. Well, yeah, that might be it. Maybe it's when you win. I can't remember. How many floors are? How many room loads are we supposed to go through? I forget. Wait, what do you mean we still identified 49 of 80? Oh, we haven't seen any new ones then. So the ones I've seen. So wait, no. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any new ones yet. In due time, then. In due time. I think everything here is normal. So the thing is, the new anomalies there's a prioritization system. It will prioritize new anomalies with the setting I selected, but it doesn't necessarily mean we will.
Always.
What's that?
But I guess not always. Yeah.
Yeah, not always. It'll just prioritize. So we should see something new. Wait, hold on. You're closed. Those are really terrible shoes, and you've changed your skirt. And not even your like inner shirt you've changed, or bra. You've changed a lot. I wonder which anomalies are... Yeah, go ahead.
At least she doesn't look as bad as I do right now. Because I had to do laundry, I'm down to a big dark brown shirt and some magenta pants. Jammy pants.
I still care more about your appearance. I just throw on whatever. I don't even pay attention to what I am wearing.
You don't live with someone who can judge your appearance.
I don't know why I should do that. You guys are just at home. What's the matter? If you're going out, you want to...
I would not be caught dead going out in serious public ways just because, oh my god, Flash is so bad.
Would like to remind Jesse that their tenure in Aldercourt Station is permanent, will not be overturned for any reason, and should not be described as a punishment or type of retribution in any way, shape, or form.
Not even sure what that announcement was talking about.
Wait, something's wrong with that first poster.
It's how it normally is.
No, like, take it off the wall.
Wait, you're right. There's the word going on. What the? Is that the crater? I guess this is an anomaly. Yeah. Good point. Wasn't paying attention hard enough. Apparently. All right. I think that's probably the crater. I assume.
They don't look too bad.
Boop. That's a new one. Yeah, I definitely do not remember that one. So we've seen a couple new ones now. See, you can see why I didn't want to reset my anomalies too. Like I've already gone through a number of loops. You notice how that was pretty fair, though?
Yeah,
like, I missed it, but you caught it. Like, yeah, I didn't have to... Like, compare that to a different game where you probably would have to rip the poster off the wall without saying anything and see it behind the poster because you ripped it off. But not because, you know, you can notice it before you do. Like, some X8 likes would not have made it clear that there was something there until you remove the poster, you know? Thus forcing you to neurotically remove posters all the time just to find anything. This game, however, is well designed, so it doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for an anomaly where you click the duck and it makes a super deep quack.
If the duck has an anomaly, I think it'll have a different. It'll have an additional indicator. Let me know I should click it. Probably. Again, because well designed features.
You're just gonna leave the piano off?
Oh yeah, it is off. I guess I'll leave it on.
Trains are reminded to please not consume the passengers. Trains are reminded to please not consume the passengers. Passengers, please disregard this message. Thank you.
All the end of that. Trains, please do not consume the passengers. By the way, guys, I think I'll be at train for a while. Unrelated. I feel like I should close the door.
Poor trains.
But nom-noms, though. They do have quite the long digestive tract trades.
Well, at least it's a track you get to sit down in. Plenty of things to hang on to.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. 8. What's weird is that they said that there's an anomaly that can function as a hint system. I'm not really sure how that works, because you'd have to find the anomaly, wouldn't you?
It is odd.
So how useful would it be as a hint system, considering you'd probably only see it once? I'm kind of curious about that.
Garbage can looks like something from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Heh. Does have pizzeria vibes, I agree.
One of the shaped garbage cans from Security Breach.
See, I brought the cup. Okay, Heave-ho! I think that counted. Yeah, that counted. It's a long distance to travel it, so... Yeah, I get it.
It worked!
Achievement very much worked. Even at home, I still wear all black. Oh, fair enough. Whatever you like, right? Oh, 4 stars now. Cool. I had 3 before. Not sure why I got 4, but... Oh, that's cute. Look at this. If you don't have it, it doesn't give you the full name. These are not really interactable, by the way. These are just... Yeah. I wish there was a only new anomalies version, but this is fine. Probably should do an easy mode run. I just realized at some point.
Yeah, let's try out what easy mode is.
Actually, let's do that. Let's see what.
Yeah, we have a problem here where we have too many black shirts. Literally, I went to Enter New England this year, and I found this cool ass shirt, but I'm like, do I really want it because it's another black shirt? I decided not to get it because another black shirt.
Do you have an obsession over black shirts, or like?
It's just we have too many black shirts.
But why do you have too many black shirts?
Because a lot of cool shirts happen to be black.
Okay, I don't really see the problem here, is all I'm saying. Okay, I've selected easy mode, not because I need it, mind you, but because I need to be in it for a chick. I wonder what easy mode does exactly. Is that?
I just want a variety of shirts. So.
So much more clothes obsessed than I am. Like, I'm just not at all. Okay, that's not true. I paid extra special attention to my collar and what I put on it and what takes I have. So there's that. Well, hold on, wait. Is she going really fast? Or is it just me? Whoa, wait a minute. You're glitching out a little bit. Hold on. It's not just me, right? She's moving like faster than normal. Absolutely. Something about her seems kind of glitchy.
That's kind of subtle, though.
I'll go look for other things, but she's definitely moving. You don't think she's moving any faster?
I don't think. You're the players, so you go with your gut. As big as it is.
Well, maybe she's crossing normally. I don't know. No, yeah, she was normal. Okay. She seemed to be glitching out a little bit with her movement, though. I don't think that was intentional. I felt that random load. The game did a random load.
I saw that random load.
And yet, despite that, I don't see any problems.
The next train arriving at platform 8 is the West-East South-North service to Basingstoke, stopping at Craigsland, Pibbleycist, Devick, Horn, Spankbank, Cakecrumb, Drog, Beansborough, Fuckypuck, New Oldham, and Basingstoke.
I'm sorry,
Please mind the gap when alighting this train.
What was one of those middle ones? Oh my god. Wait a minute. There's a very questionable station name there.
I heard beanbag, but I swear I also heard... Yeah. What JVEX said.
No, yeah, but I heard something involving a bank and not the ones you get money from.
I heard a bank, but I didn't hear what kind.
Oh, well, you know, the worst kind. Or the most explicit kind, I should say. Oh, it's a puppy. Oh no, puppy's sad.
That's the dog. It's a big dog. Also looks like a cardboard cutout.
No.
Suddenly held that.
That's a loud dog.
And it takes you down.
That's okay. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Hello.
What the?
Let's see. Let's see.
That's some very unique public art.
Petable nonetheless, I'm happy. I activated German Shepherd mode by petting it, though. I didn't know that was a mode, but apparently it is.
Well, angry German Shepherd mode.
It was previously not even a German Shepherd, so I activated German Shepherd mode as well. That was quite good. I like that one.
And the Steam page did tell you not to pet the dog. But of course, we will pet the dog.
Duck will back talk you for that. Don't you dare say those words. Don't pet the dog.
Unless they're a service dog. In which case, don't pet them.
That's true, but otherwise, how dare you?
Although it is also unwise to pet a dog that's on fire.
True.
Instantly, all Arcanine go.
Hmm.
269 times, nice. Also, I have a horribly dirty mind, and I am still puzzled on what kind of bank could be bad.
The word they said was S-P-A-N-K bank, okay? That was literally what they said.
Spank bank?
Oh my god, fair! There's a reason I spelled it. Fine, we'll just say... fine. You know what? Let's just say it out loud. You know, spank bank, where you put sperm places. Let's just talk about it out loud.
I have
piano. I'm sorry. Sheltered, failure, sheltered, fair, sheltered, fair. I'm sheltered too, though.
Yes, I am very sheltered.
Yeah, so one of the station names was just that.
Oh, okay, Zolet, I get it now. Thank you.
Oh my god! Thank you, Zolet. That is the most appropriate way to explain that. See, that's a word for wanking. Now you know.
The more you know. Anyway, I don't see any anomalies. Have we checked the bathroom yet?
Nope, I have not. Now I have, though. God, fair. I'm never gonna have you around if I have to, like, if I have a dog that knows human words, and I like have to be like, oh man, I better take the dog for WLK later, you know. And you're like, oh, you mean a walk? And the dog just fucking activates. Like, god damn it, fair.
Normally I'm not that bad, I swear. I swear.
If somebody spells something, there might be a reason for it. That's all I'm saying.
I had an autistic moment, okay?
Yeah, like T-R-E-A-T, exactly. So I don't know what makes easy mode easy, by the way.
Maybe they only have the more noticeable anomalies?
Ooh.
Instead of the really subtle ones?
That could be it. Which means that I need to keep this move off after this. I do find it mildly annoying to check the bathroom. I need to push the door open manually each time. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Wish I could just run into the door to open it, but I have to actually, like, grab it.
The next train arriving at platform 8 is the West East South North service to Basingstoke.
Oh no, it's
Stopping
again.
at Craigsland, Pibbleycist, Debbie, Horn, Spankbank,
See, I'm not
Drone,
fucking crazy, see?
Beamsborough, Buckypup, New Oldham, and Basingstoke. Please mind the gap when alighting this train.
I just heard it!
There you go. Oh god! I'm fine. I just had little slippies in the void. It's all good. Okay, so easy mode doesn't like... I thought maybe one thing easy mode could do is like... Maybe if you mess up, you just lose one rather than resetting the beginning. No, that doesn't do that. Pretty sure that was an old anomaly, by the way. I'm not... I can't quite remember. It's been a while since we played this one. Door did kind of go boom, yes. Oh, eyes okay. I think it was a conscious decision on the devs' part to not have there be a only show new anomalies. They definitely want to prioritize being the thing rather than just showing all new. I think they wanted old anomalies to be interspersed because... I don't know, it makes it so that the deluge of new stuff doesn't come too quickly, I guess? I'm not really sure.
Also keeps you more on your toes. And also makes when you see a new anomaly, it's that more satisfying.
True. Though with my big break, I'm not actually sure what's new anymore. It has been quite a while. I think it's so sure the bathroom be new, though. If we see anything associated with the bathroom. One thing, though, is that this game is reasonable. So if I don't... Like, there's a few subtle ones, but nothing too crazy, you know?
Wow. The judges give that plant a 10. Do you check your saturation slider on your TV? It might be a little broken.
Just slowly trying to film noir. Don't worry about it. Dog. The dog lets me see the world in color again. Like I said, the anomalies of this are fun. Typically not that difficult.
In the interest of passenger safety, if you should end up experiencing an end-of-life event, please try to make sure not to hamper the travel of your fellow passengers. Thank you.
If you fucking die, make sure that it doesn't bother other people, okay? PSA announcement. Also, yeah. So there are still some subtle ones like this one, but I don't think that's too subtle. I think that's pretty reasonable. You're walking right past that and the door's open, like...
Yeah, it's a bit ajar. It's not quite a jarring anomaly, but...
The door is big, so you still notice a small difference with the hinge direction and stuff like that. It's obvious that something changed there, as long as you paid them a bit of attention. I just realized the piano probably never changes because it's sort of a fun extra thing they added. I'll still press the keys just in case, but...
I was waiting for somebody to get my pun. Thank you, JVEX.
That was an explosive entrance. I've totally seen this guy in a different game, I just realized. I don't know which one. I think it was one of the multiplayer ones where we are all a clone of that guy. Well then. Boom! Cool, I got the achievement for seeing 68.75% of anomalies. Literally, that's what that's what it says. I love that tracker. So yeah, that was a new one. I'm like now, sheesh. Yeah, so the volume I have is a little bit loud, admittedly, for certain anomalies, but you may notice that overall the volume level is pretty good. I think we
do like the high volume for the quack, though.
I might turn it down just slightly, but I think it is fairly fine where it is. Yeah, 3% less. Oh. I think there's an easier way of opening that door. Just remember, as the note says, the posters are perhaps one of the more subtle elements, so I've got to keep an eye on them. Alright, moving on.
I realize this would be a horrible place to work because you'd have to go, or especially a horrible place to clean because you have to go through it so many times.
Hey, it'd probably be good, though. I mean... Do you get hazard pay? Because there are some hazards.
Janitors don't get paid enough.
No.
Janitors and teachers.
So I just realized if I hold down the left click, I can just open it. Not having to do extra motion. So that's good. I think everything's fine.
Things look fine.
Oh. Are you harmless or?
Would like to remind passengers that any advertisement of free candy is false and should be ignored.
Suddenly, like Pac-Woman.
Ah! Kind of unsettling, isn't it? That's a new one. I had to die to it to see if anything happened. Though it seems like when you die in most things, you just talk. Oh my god! Oh, right, you.
Excuse me, I'm very sorry to interrupt.
Forgot about
I've been looking for you. I want to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. It says here that you purchased your car at
I remember her now.
14:37 a.m. on the 9th of Blathenforth, 4 years ago. Now, I realize you may not remember that you took out the extended warranty on this car, which is why I'm here to remind you.
You could just sit here forever. I did, by the way, the original video.
That I need you to do in order to be able to claim this extended.
The voice.
Fun fact: she never kills you or anything. She just freaks you out when she shows up, and then sticks to your vision. However, yeah. I've identified. Oh wait, does it count the ones I die at as identified? Because I feel like that's higher than it should be. Okay, cool. Actually, don't know if it does or not, but maybe it does.
Kinda hope it doesn't.
Oh, well, it would be nice if it did. Let me rephrase that. Let me say that again, fair. It looks as if it is counting the anomalies I have died to, in addition to the ones I successfully gotten away from.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, so you said, I hope it doesn't, and I'm like, well, if it doesn't, then I would track them slower, so...
But then you would see what happened if you survived. Wait, what am I saying? We all know what happens if you survive them.
If I survive them, I just leave. That's all I do. That's why I'm just like, this is actually just a net positive.
Had to stop and think there.
Thinking is hard sometimes.
Ooh, sorry about that. Adjusting my mic. I'm doing this as often as I am. I should maybe get a new mic.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you adjusted your mic though. Like,
oh, just to tilt it at a better angle for me.
Does it like slowly shift or like into it? Does it like slowly droop away from the angle you want it to be in?
Oh no, I'm sitting back right now, and it was pointed at where my head would be if I was sitting up straight.
Don't worry, Leo protect me. It's okay. So wait, hold on, I have a better idea. There we go. And nope. Oh no! It can fly! Fly dog! So it is like a shadow, because I can float too. I was like, I'll surf away. I'll be real clever. Wasn't clever.
When you died, the screen kind of looked like a pinwheel.
Dogs can fly. They got the latest firmware update. Okay, I don't believe that was that icon before. I believe that was maybe it was? I don't remember. I don't remember that sign.
I don't think so.
Sign seems different.
I think the sign's usually normally the people.
Yes, the people. This is the, hey, our toilet's a fountain, enjoy. You can use the restroom or use it as a water fountain. Multi-purpose. Yeah, so it's normally that one. Like I said, even when the game does settle on numbers, they're still noticeable if you just pay a modicum of attention. Now, I'm not doing a very good job being Mizimo because I keep dying to things, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I mean, Izimo doesn't seem to have really changed much, I'll be honest. I don't really know what exactly it's doing.
Well, we haven't been seeing very many super subtle anomalies, so I think...
Have we not? I thought we got the fire extinguisher door on this one.
That wasn't exactly that super subtle.
And that sign is pretty subtle, too. Oh, her dress changed again.
I guess.
No, honestly,
so
this is a more fair game,
just...
so these definitely count as the subtle anomalies, honestly. You are judging subtlety based on some of the other games, which are really bullshit about. This one's not bullshit.
Yeah.
Subtle anomalies. So the subtle anomalies in this game are less subtle than some games, simply because they're more reasonable. The anomaly is like, I can fly. That's exactly it, yeah.
Maybe you have to go through fewer?
I see. Posters are backwards and in the wrong order. Go through fewer? Maybe, I don't know. Something hit the piano. Nice.
Ball, probably.
As far as I can tell, the piano's just here for fun. And a weird little bit of lore about music in this world.
Lore that somehow I doubt anyone in this world even believes.
I disintegrated her, my bad. I've identified 58 of 80? Huh. Really? I got 2 more? You new ones? I don't remember getting 2 more you new ones, but as long as you say so, I guess. Maybe the, what, I guess the pissing side was a new one, then. Sorry, just some of these, I feel like they were ones I saw before, but apparently not.
Yeah, I thought... Yeah.
I could be mistaken. It's been a while, after all. You are very glitchy, though. I'm constantly checking things in the mirror as well.
For a second there, Chaos Water, I didn't see 5 staring at me.
Pretty sure that's a new one. What the hell? No. I will bash you with the power of the music, which apparently is a weapon in this world. Off I go. Woo. Okay, I'll stare at your... Oh, God, stop! Shut up. She's literally just trolling me. How rude. Working on your Blender file? Oh, are you working on, what you working on?
Nice enough to cut off the sound when you load into a new thing.
She's a mean, loud one. I like how she goes from jump scare to... Oh. Oh, Huh. Okay, I have to admit, I'd like to know where that QR code goes.
On it.
Sorry, she's moving around a lot. I'm doing my best I can.
Passengers are reminded that our senior
going to
appreciation event
YouTube.
begins in 2 weeks.
Okay.
And will feature a wide array of activities and festivities for senior passengers and their loved ones.
This is a very elaborate kick-me sign.
Fair, denture contemplation, our award-winning death acceptance seminar, perpetual spirit enrollment, and
Alright, I got it.
senior passengers are also
That's where it went?
to leave a contribution to Aldercourt
Yep.
Wow.
in their will, should they be
Wow.
choose to do so.
Of course, right? It's like a double troll. It's trolling the person you tape it to, and it's trolling the person who looks it up. Wow. Also, I guess that's the anomaly. Yeah. Amazing. Imagine getting Rickroll 2024. This is a brave developer.
I'm glad Rickroll is... It chooses the song that that they chose the song that they chose, because it's still a decent song.
I actually really like that song. It's quite a good song. I don't mind getting Rickrolled because it's a good song. I am worried about copyright, but play a little bit of it. It's fine. It's basically mimetic at this point.
A few measures is fine.
Yeah.
Apparently, Weird Al does these accordion melanges of different tunes where he plays the legal maximum amount of measures for each pop song that you can do without having to ask for permission.
Was this always lit up?
I believe so.
Okay. Had to interrupt. Oh yeah, that Weird Al would know exactly. Wow, that door has wonderful acoustics. My goodness. Please put that in an orchestra. Why doesn't it squeak that much when I do it? Oh, hello. It's the toilet alien, everyone.
Hi there! Chaos, no! Term, though!
I have solved this problem.
It just shrinks down.
That's what you do. It's how you have to deal with toilet aliens. If they show up, just send them back to their home planet in the plumbing. I like how the door noisily opened to make that anomaly up. Like, again, the bathroom's on the side, so they made something obvious about it to let you know there's an anomaly going on there. Again, this game doesn't bullshit you. You can still miss anomalies, but this game doesn't bullshit you. It's more about the experience. Oh no, not this again. You know what? Oh god, nope, too late. I'm just gonna feed her the ball. So have some soda and leave me alone. Okay, bye. Not again. Nah, this time I'll win in easy mode. I gotta win easy mode, guys. It's harder than winning normal mode for some reason. I don't know why. You tried!
For extra points, they should have had surrounding her the
Trains are reminded to please not
sound
consume
that plays in the background of Pac-Man.
Trains are reminded to please not consume the passengers. Passengers, please disregard this message.
The PSA about not consuming the passengers came up. I guess she's a train, given what she was doing. Oh, Opposite Puppy helped back this. That's very good. Oh, I have 5 stars now because I did the easy mode. How many stars could I get? Well, let's get more. Let's go back to
turn off easy mode.
Yeah, turn off easy mode. All right, there we go.
I'm wondering if you get a star for doing a speed run.
Could give it a go. Is Doggo a train? I can be a train if you'd like me to be. I could sit on tracks open mouth and see what happens.
Now I'm suddenly having an image of a Shadox-shaped train.
Could be done. Okay, so we have we got 18 left to find, so let's look around. It does legitimately prioritize new anomalies, so like we have been seeing a fair number of them, so it shouldn't take that long.
And since you saw the dog and the pack woman twice, I'm wondering if dying to them doesn't count.
Well, no, it prioritizes, doesn't exclusify. So, in other words, it doesn't matter what you have and haven't seen, they can repeat.
But those two specifically repeated, and those two are new, I think. Or at least I think the pack woman is new. I know the dog's new.
Pack woman is definitely new. But I'm not sure, actually.
So I know in other anomaly hunters, if you die to the anomaly, it does not count as...
I was discussing that earlier. It was counting them when I died to them. I was discussing that actually like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I was actually keeping track and noticing that I was getting the points even when I died.
Ah, okay. It's just the train.
Hey, Charm, you wouldn't have to know what happened to that train, Charm. Let's see. It's like easy, Bill. As long as you're capable of train devourment, just sit on the tracks and go for it. If it comes to you.
Fortunately, for a ghost or a cartoon, you can do it.
Ghost, cartoon, or very capable creature.
Cartoons. If it's funny, they can do it.
Also, winning is actually not a thing we need to worry about now. It's just a matter of having the experience, I think. Because even if I mess up, I should get it, I think. As long we just need to actually trigger the anomalies, that's all.
Keep waiting for one of those posters to suddenly change into something that is obviously AI generated. Like an AI generated version of it that's just wrong.
Well, I was always thinking the cat may have been. Yeah, I don't think. Actually, maybe not. It's a little too good. Hungry dog goes hungry. I admit I am actually hungry, so. Esther went out for Culver's, and that makes me immediately jealous.
Ooh, Culver's.
Oh.
Wow. God, I haven't.
No one is standing at the foot of your bed while you sleep.
Oh, good.
Everything is fine.
Okay. No one is following you. Nobody is watching. Nobody is standing at the foot of your bed while you sleep. Everything is fine. I'm glad that PSA completely settled all my nerves. Thank you for that.
But yeah, we don't have Culver's up here in Massachusetts. Back in Wisconsin, we did have them though.
I have only had it because he brought some up when he was visiting. It's good.
Oh wow!
I've never had Culver's before that, but it's good. And yeah,
how do you keep it hot and/or cold?
Oh, he just put it in. He put it in a cooler, and I just reheated it, which isn't the best way, but hey, it's fine.
Because I know Culver's is known for frozen yogurt.
What a nice view. Legit would love to sit here. Seems like a nice place to chill out for a while. I would do that on this hill. What do you think, Duck? Exactly. Let's try something. Nope, counts as a window. Wow, that got set fly. What is it? It's called Culver's. That's Culver. It's a particular burger restaurant that's in Wisconsin and a few other places. Illinois, a few other places. They're good. They're just a good American burger joint. Kind of makes me think a little bit of like In-N-Out burgers, maybe. Kind of have similar vibes to that, I'd say. If you've heard of that one, that's a West Coast thing. In-N-Out. In-N-Out's quite good too. Chili's? No. I've never been to a Chili's, actually. I know, I'm aware of them. I've never been to a Chili's.
I don't think I have either. What I can gather, it's just like an Applebee's.
I have been to an Applebee's. I had a bad experience at an Applebee's. Ever since then, haven't been too fond of going back.
Oh.
It was like a bad experience when I was like 9 or something, where if I recall correctly, it was a kid's meal, and they refused to give me a toy for no apparent reason. Not that they were out of toys, but they just didn't want to give me one. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's terrible.
They're just being shitheads about it. I don't really know why they were, honestly. I was too young to remember that. I just remember that very specifically, they had them. They just didn't want me to have one. Also, if I recall correctly, Applebee's food was always kind of eh.
Yeah, Applebee's food doesn't really stick with me. Decent atmosphere, but...
If I recall, I once equated some of it to like, oh yeah, this is like TV dinner level. Like, it's just like, if I want that, I'll just get a frozen meal. I wouldn't be surprised if they... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I got that impression, because they do just preheat stuff frozen, maybe, some of it.
Wouldn't be surprised with some chain restaurants.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Like, oh crap, we have so many customers to feed, just get it out of the freezer. I mean, I think, especially after watching some Kitchen Nightmares and stuff, where you see that some restaurants do legit serve frozen food.
Yeah. Also, you're on the East Coast. So, okay, when it comes to, like, notable burger joints on the East Coast, I don't really know. I've been there. I think the most East Coast burger, like popular burger joint is probably White Castle. But White Castle is just, look how small the burgers are. They don't really taste that amazing. They're fine. But it's really just, look how small they are. It's just,
sliders.
That's what the East Coast, yeah, sliders. Nothing wrong with sliders. Sliders are nice now and then, but like, White Castle sliders, they're fine.
I feel they pack in a decent amount of flavor.
They're pretty flavorful for what they are. But when you get past the gimmick, if they were a normal sized burger, I think most people would be like, yeah, this is fine, this is like better.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Never heard of Duffy's.
Down came the rain and washed the spider out.
Mm-hmm.
Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
I never understood that song. Also, I like this lady particularly because every time she comes on, she's creepy. It's like somebody's breaking into the PA announcement room and she's just like a junkie or something. And she's just like, I'm going to talk to everyone for a while. White Castle stinks. Yeah, Parker, I had White Castle. I was in New York City for a while. White Castle is cute, but like if it was a full-size burger joint, nobody would probably go there, I feel like, because it's a fair amount of flavor, but it's not high-quality meat at all. It's mostly about the gimmick of them being small, if it gets people's attention, I feel. The flavor's fine, but the quality is... Like, is it even better than McDonald's? I don't think so. It's different from McDonald's, but is it better? No, I don't think so.
Well, at least it wouldn't be feeding a humongous multi-billion-dollar corporation.
White Castle isn't one? I thought.
Yeah, they're only multi-million.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, they're just little guys. They only have a few $1 million, you know? Small load of $1 million and all that shit, you know? So Duffy's. Okay, JV, let's talk. What the hell is Duffy's? I just remembered, there could be an anomaly in here. I just remembered it's a subtle one. I have to be a bit mindful.
Excuse you.
Known for the ribs. Bar and grill place. Bar and grills can be good. I've never been a big fan of wings or ribs, though, because... Well, Whoa. What was that? Well, with wings, I tend to crunch the bones by accident, and with ribs, I don't crunch the bones, but still have trouble getting all the meat off. I'm just not terribly great with bones.
You are a dog.
Also, I don't know how to eat any of that stuff in public and not look weird while doing it. If it has bones, I don't know, I eat it like a dog, more or less, and it looks weird. How do you eat it properly? But also, I just feel like if I've gone and gotten a prepared meal, that they could go to the fucking effort of removing the bones, so I could eat the meat separately from it. I mean, listen, I'm down for chewing on a meat bone, but like, if I'm going to a restaurant to get a nice meal, then why the hell do I have to go to the trouble of like, what? I don't understand meals where you have to go to the trouble, quote unquote. Like, another good example is lobster. Oh yeah, you want some lobster, delicious lobster? Yeah, here's the whole fucking thing. Cut into it and figure it out, shithead. Like, okay.
I guess some people find it fun.
I guess. I don't know. I don't sit down at a mill and go like, oh boy, I'm looking forward to this project. Like, I understand the project of cooking, but once the meal is cooked, I don't think it should be a project anymore. That's all.
I've never really... I don't think I've had lobster, and I'm fine with that. I don't want to have sea bug, thank you very much.
I like crab, so I'd probably like lobster, but I hate how lobster is served, so I've never had it. Typically served, I should say.
And yes, I realize I am a Massachusetts resident saying no to lobster.
I think crab's pretty solid.
Yeah, shrimp's fine.
I've had it without having to eat it from just the whole crab. So the shell contains the flavoring. Well, I mean, I understand cooking the lobster in shell because of things like the flavoring, but once it's cooked, you can remove the meat. Like, the custard's going to be doing that anyways. I guess the idea of serving the whole lobster, though, is it stays hot.
Reminder to all passengers. Persons over 14 feet tall are not to be considered persons under the strictest definitions of personhood and should instead be thought of as threats.
Wait, did they say over or under 14 foot of that announcement? I missed that part. Either people under or over 14 feet are not to be considered people, but instead threats. I assume over 14, but who knows? This world is weird, and I find it intriguing. Part of the reason I'm also thinking about checking out the other game, because... like, what is this world? I'm intrigued. Caution, wet floor. Ah, caution. Who needs it? That's actually... I thought it slipped doing that. It did actually slip. Hee tall beans are a threat. Chaos likes this. That's rude. Does seem a bit heightest of them, doesn't it? Still 63, by the way.
Oh, you're about to hit 300.
I wonder how long it'll take to get all the anomalies. We will find out, because I'm willing to get them all. So help me. I do wish it was exclusively new anomalies that I could set, rather than... It'd be nice if that was an option in addition to prioritization. Like, prioritization or exclusivity would be nice for new anomalies.
Yes, for the people who don't really have much time.
Oh, by the way, for those wondering, I failed on 8 intentionally because I wanted to, obviously, keep looking.
Yeah, I was wondering, but then I realized why, yeah.
Yeah. It totally makes sense. It's 8 o'clock. I appreciate the games with in-game clocks that match my real clock, because I can check what time it is if I have to, like, leave the game. Like, what time is it? Oh, okay.
That is handy if you don't have a clock in your room.
Even if you do, it's just faster. May have a watch. I do have a watch on right now. Still got my Digimon watch. Oh, by the way, he evolved into Black Agumon, and now he's freaking... What's the quadruped one's name? I forget. The one with the big rhino horn. Bugger. I want to say Monomon? I don't think that's right, though.
That's right, Digimon can evolve into multiple types.
Here, I'll just show you guys. Tell me which... Ow, Digimon this is. I hit my mic. Here. Somebody just tell me what Digimon this is. Oh, you can't see the screen. Second. That's weird. There we go. Which one is this?
Let's see. Wait for the stream to catch up.
It's the rhino one. Hope that's clear. I can't quite tell. I'm actually wearing the the watch on a different wrist now. Because I realized that putting this on my mouse head would cause it to move around more. I think I was visible, though. What?
According to the Digimon wiki, Black Agumon does not digivolve into that.
Not normally, but it did this time.
Why the fuck are there microphones all over the place?
That's a good question.
Yeah, Digimon just does its own thing for the
Well, look at Agumon then. It's like the only quadruped form it could evolve into as a champion level for Agumon or Black Agumon. From what I could tell.
Nope, that one.
All I can say is it's the quadruped. It's the quadruped with a rhino horn. Admittedly, I was hoping for Triatomon, but this works. Also, the wiki is like really inconsistent, by the way. It's fun fact, the Digimon wiki doesn't have every Digimon because it's like impossible. It's not really their fault. It's just like fucking hard.
Wikimon. There we are.
I think I got something. Hold on. Nope, that didn't answer it either. Did your evolution lines also change based on what your what property it is? Like, what is the game? What is the?
Okay, Wikimon is much more varied. Let's.
Okay, don't worry. I found a very simple to understand Digi-evolution chart for Agumon. Here, I'll show you guys. Take a look. Look at this simple chart. Look at this simple chart here. Very simple chart
Something
here.
tells me it's not going to be very simple.
Very simple. Also, the answer is that's Monochromon. That is Monochromon that I have gotten. This is the chain for Snow Agumon, but it still applies in this case. So Monochromon. That's what I have. So I wasn't far off. I said Monomon. It was Monochromon. Okay. That was close.
Interesting. I think that's one of the reasons why Digimon hasn't taken off very well, because it's way too confusing for the evolutions.
Oh, it's super convoluted, and they change the rules between series, seasons, games, properties.
All the time.
There's not a lot of consistency, and it's all kind of convoluted. There's a lot of cool Digimon, but I'm honestly constantly learning about new cool Digimon all the time that are not new. It's just that they're so convolutedly listed that I didn't know they existed until recently. So there's a bunch of cool stuff, but it's not organized in a way where people can actually see that it's there. Basically, a lot of times.
They're kind of shooting themselves in the foot there.
They have a lot of great content, but no organization to it.
And they've got really big feet to shoot themselves in.
Okay, game, you can stop giving me non-anomalous floors, alright? It's not listening to me. Please, let's get some things going on here. Come on.
The next train arriving at platform 8 is the West-East South-North service to Basingstoke, stopping at Craigsland. Publicist, Debbing, Horn, Spank Bank, Cake Crumb, Drug, Beansborough, Fucky Pup, New Oldham, and Basilstone. Please
I do
find
have to
a
say,
gap on a
I
line
do
in
like the
train.
station of Fucky Puck. That sounds like a pretty... Sounds like a very frustrating game of hockey.
And hi, Esler.
Hey there. How was cool? You went to Culver's again, I assume?
Yeah,
Yeah. Makes sense.
they were out of mango.
We had a whole discussion about local, like, state, regional, state-ish area burger joints and stuff. They're out of what now?
Mango.
Mango what?
Mango.
They're
Mango custard.
Mango custard,
No.
You didn't
It's
specify.
mango.
Sorry, you didn't specify, so it's mango custard now.
I did specify. Mango.
They just lacked...
Like
do they
mango
normally-
mangoes.
So they have mango fruits normally?
For the smoothies.
Oh, I see.
So I couldn't have my strawberry mango.
This guy.
So they actually blend real fruit. That's good. That's good to hear.
Had to substitute peach.
I would have just done strawberry alone. That sounds best. Sounds good to me.
Probably should have.
Peach is fine, but eh.
Eh.
Okay.
Seems normal.
She stops for me. How nice. What is going on here?
She stops for you on the wall.
That walk animation.
Walk. That freaking walk.
Oh, she's not walking. Because her feet do not touch the ground.
Thick thighs save lives, but I don't know if you should be thick this much.
Also, the
that was a good
shading.
one. Figured.
The shaders are doing something weird to her.
Yeah, definitely. One complaint I still do have about this game, which was originally there, if you walk up to a wall or something, automatic blur effect. Like, what do you call this kind of blur effect where, like, if you're against an object, your vision blurs because you're, like, your eyes focus on the object right in front of you? It is technically a real effect, but it kind of hurts my head when I walk too close to something because of that. You can see it happen to her, too, like... It's not the worst thing. This game also has motion blur, but you can turn it off. But it still has this proximity blur, I guess I call it. Certainly less of a problem for me, but I still wish it didn't exist.
Well, Aldercourt supports you.
Hey. This is, I don't know if you were here for the previous playthrough of this, Esler.
Nope.
But this is the only S-Rank Exit 8 like. It is, really good. And
What makes it so much better?
The anomalies are fair and more about the experience than about difficulty. There's an extreme level of polish with all the assets, as far as I can tell, being custom made, if not at least most of them. This game has lots of lore you could read, but it's actually interesting and entertaining to read. There's PA announcements that are funny, that just happen randomly as you play. There's all sorts of stuff. Speaking of which...
Attention passengers, this is a friendly reminder that you do not need to outrun the dog. You simply have to outrun your slowest companion.
This was a PSA that you don't need to outrun the dog, you just simply need to outrun your slowest companion. A true statement.
But what if your slowest companion is the dog?
But be a team player and get eaten.
Okay.
Just throw the match. Throw the. Oh, you accidentally tripped. Oh no. Oh hey. This didn't have eyes before. We'll now surf for this painting off to the end.
Physics.
Yes, we can object surf in this.
Oh, weird.
It's a new feature.
I think I have to end to actually count that anomaly, so hold on. Did I think about that?
Did you notice how the eyes are gone now?
Yeah. It's because I hit the trigger zone.
Yeah.
Sam says, wow, they have no signal where I am. Well. Wait, 6 stars? What did I do to earn that?
I am not sure.
I haven't done all the anomalies yet.
They were impressed with your surfing skills.
Well.
Oh, that sign was a bidet sign, not a fountain from toilet. It was a bidet.
I actually knew that, but I thought it was more funny to call it a multi-purpose fountain. Yeah, 65. Maybe it's a number of stars based on the number of anomalies I've cleared, or maybe if there was a particular anomaly there that was like considered to be particularly important for a star rating, perhaps. Not sure. Regardless, I will continue. I am just collecting all the stars, and I feel very good about that. And yeah, we'll do a speed run mode run too, and see how that goes. Once we're all done. Huh. I see. There's a party happening in the mirror dimension. Too bad I can't be invited because I'm in the not mirror dimension.
Interesting.
Aww. And you can still party with them.
DJ Duck will make a song for them to dance to.
They invited their micro friends too.
Death Fulfilled. Also, JV, yeah, I think Death Fulfilled might be the effect that is. Also, you don't have to look too hard in this game, so. Well, our adventure is slowly coming along. We have hit 16 out of the 30 new ones, so we're half done. Yeah, we found a bunch of the achievements. What am I missing achievement-wise? Let's see. Ah, Containment Breach. Unleashed evil onto the world. I have yet to do that. I'm sure I'll do that eventually. Sounds like something I would do. Please piss and shit responsibly. Well, since you asked so politely. I think that's an old side. I think I remember that one, yeah.
I remember that one.
So that is not going to give me extra points. That's okay, though. I do admit, I feel envy when you go to Culver's. I would like to try another Culver's burger.
Soon.
Soon. Soon I will be part of your Culver's ritual? Nice. Yeah, this game vibes real nice, though. That's the reason I got S-Rank. Polish, entertainment. It's kind of funny. It's got a good little... The cat cafe. I remember this one changing before. Dogs have overtaken... Hey, stop it. Get out of the way. Fucking shoot. We're looking at dogs. Get out of here. You're not a dog. If you're a dog, you'd be attractive, but otherwise, you're not. Because you're just a lady. Traditional attractiveness. How's blasé?
I look forward to bringing you.
What's that?
I look forward to bringing you.
Bringing me? Aw. Wait, how did I get 67? I'm pretty sure some of those were old anomalies. Okay.
We'll get tendies.
Tendies.
Dip them in cheese sauce.
Ooh. So unhealthy. I like it. The Culver's seems to be the place that gives you lots of options.
Many.
You know, if you wanted to, and you don't have to, but I'm just saying.
Secure Transport Authority would
Hold
like
on.
to remind you that that thing you think you thought you saw. Have a wonderful day.
What does that? FPA. Just would like you to know that thing you thought you saw. Have a good day. Good to know. The thing out of the career, right? Yep, that's real. No, what I was going to say is, since you proposed the idea, I'd like to note that if I got Wendy's, I can get their chicken nuggets. I could get cheese sauce individually too, so I could do that with the chicken titties there. It's an option.
Good.
Yeah. Admittedly, I've never done that. Cheese sauce plus chicken titties. I don't think I've really ever done that.
Doesn't sound like it would be too bad.
No, I think it'd be fine.
It's delicious.
It would be like chicken mac and cheese without the mac.
Well, I did just the other day. I tried. KFC is doing this thing where they have a chicken sandwich with Kraft mac and cheese in it.
Ugh.
I tried it. I mean, it was okay, but it was very sad. It's like the ad. Oh, look at how it's stuffed with mac and cheese on top of the chicken. The reality. There's some mac here and there around this, like little scraps of it here and there, and top a little bit, a little teeny bit of sauce. Like, it was really sad, actually. Still a decent chicken sandwich, but the mac element was extremely lacking for the extra cost of the mac version of this food. It was very pathetic. It was actually very disappointing.
I see no anomalies.
I agree. This is perfectly normal.
Of course, as soon as I say that, that happens.
It literally happened the moment after you said it. That is how an old one. I remember that one. I remember that one tripped me up because I was like not sure if I should go forward or not for some reason. I don't know why I was confused by that. Like in retrospect, I was just intrigued, so I kept going forward, which was dumb. But it's okay. Ow! I hit myself. I don't know how I did that, actually. That's kind of crazy.
You are not permitted to hurt the booth.
Who has that permission, out of curiosity?
Nobody.
I see. I have diplomatic immunity to be.
Oh no, Sammy! Not a place with homemade dessert.
Oh, that sucks. Homemade dessert places are great. Oh, that's how I fucked up? Okay, good to know.
Oh, it's no big deal if we fucked up. We're more actively hunting the anomalies this time.
Huh. Interesting.
That's new.
What homemade dessert were they famous for, by the way? Like a really good pie, or? Yep, that was the one.
Trains are reminded to please
make
not
cheesecake
consume
again
the
at some point.
passengers. trains are reminded to please.
I'm just saying I should make cheesecake again at some point.
Passengers, please disregard this message. Thank you.
Cheesecake is delicious.
You're good.
Yeah, what's going on here? It's just like... Why does this make me think immediately of Gmod? Wait, hold on. Do I exist? I don't exist. I just realized I don't exist. It's too bad.
Yeah, I was musing how your character is obviously a vampire.
It's a little more obvious when I'm carrying a poster and still don't see myself in the mirror. Just want to check back of it. Oh, okay. I remember this one. Yeah, this one doesn't even let you fail it. I love this one so much because they are so chaotic.
The flash mob.
They look like they'd be a rowdy bunch, but like they just... All you hear is their movement. They're completely silent, but they do have some movement sounds. It's a silent protest.
Just a bunch of businessmen doing Gangnam Style. Nothing to see here.
So I think I found 3 anomalies in here so far. Toilet guy, new poster, and mirror dimension party. So yeah, the bathroom's had a few anomalies. I wonder if that's the end of it or if it has a few more. Uh-oh, 0. I messed up again. Well, it's kind of an O because if it was a new anomaly, I may have just... Wait, I still got 69. I don't think it cares if I fail, it just cares if it exists. That's a little disappointing,
nice.
though. That's a little... Does flush yourself count? No, that was just me fucking around and wanting to visit the plumbing. No, that was an achievement, but not an anomaly. I mean, I guess I created an anomaly myself doing that, but that doesn't count because it's anomalies that pre-exist before I shenanigan. That's what we care about.
Attention, you. Specifically, you. You did not see that. Please walk calmly to the nearest exit.
Specifically you. You know that, JB. You didn't see that. Name is Fat Albert, slow worker. That's the reason it's also signature pie. Indulgent creamy peanut butter filling in a a peanut butter filling pie, chocolate pie crust topped with crushed peanuts and chocolate chips. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for nuts on my desserts, but I mean, peanut butter's great. But I'd not care for the crushed peanuts, but the rest of that sounds really good. A peanut butter pie. I haven't had a peanut butter pie. I don't believe. Though that sounds like something I would love. Yes, I am stereotyped. Dog likes peanut butter. You'll figure, right? God damn it, I hate you. Okay, we're gonna leave before she does this. This one. No, wait. I don't like you. You're the reason I wish that anomalies could be only unique ones. God damn it. She does jump scare me. She successfully jump scares me.
I heard the clack of your, mouse or something.
You can just look at my screen to see the jump scare. I don't jump scare easily even, but yeah, she's loud. So... This time. Esther Doggo.
Me.
This doggo's great. Watch what happens if I pet. Oh no, it pushes the ball.
It's like you.
It goes through walls. Yep, it is like me.
Show doggo love.
Oh, 70. You do have to clear the anomalies successfully. Okay. Good to know.
Told you.
Fair enough. Show doggo love.
Doggo want eat.
Doggo want eat. Oh god. No. You're supposed to run away from the dog last round, not this round. Alright, well.
No, you're not supposed to run away from the dog. We already went over that one.
Doofy dog. This is good. Do this.
I actually avoid peanut butter desserts because my standard breakfast is peanut butter toast. It's quick,
that's
it's
very
easy,
nice.
it's protein.
It's nice. Peanut butter toast. I agree. I'd do it more if I had a toaster. Without a toaster, it's annoying to toast. It's annoying to toast bread without a toaster. You can still do it with the oven, but it's like not as good. Because toast is a case of toasting the extremes of the bread without drying it out completely. But if you use an oven, you just get a fucking cracker, basically. It's not the same. Hey, yeah, I don't have a toaster. Glad to see those raiders kind of just did their initial push at the beginning of the stream and then just kind of stopped at that point. Hopefully we won't see them again, but if we do, I assume they'll just do a shallow early attack and not stick around because that takes extra time. Well, I'm just glad that we successfully got rid of them before I started the video because, well, their bullshit doesn't mean a lot. I'd rather not have to edit the video because they did some bullshit. That actually takes a surprising amount of time because instead of just simply uploading the video to YouTube from Twitch, I have to download it from Twitch myself, open it up, edit what I need to edit, re-encode it. It can take like a good hour or so, depending on the length of the video. Oh, I messed up. And then finally uploaded myself to YouTube. It takes way longer. Alright. That's an old one, by the way.
Hey, it's the same pose that Hit on Top has.
Yeah,
or the same idle animation.
Clean energy. We polish our cold birds.
Wait, that's definitely... I just got... Wait, what did they polish? I missed that part. Oops, I talked over it. This is why I try to go silent for the PAs usually. But yeah, I went from 70 to 71 with the cat, but that cat was definitely an old one. I don't know how these are counting, but I'll just vibe with it, however it's doing it. It's not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. After all, we're all talking about dog mouths and how you should look into those. Horses are not part of this conversation. At least not their mouths.
Rude.
Rude. Dog more important. That's not rude.
Yeah, horse is still good.
Yeah, horses are good.
I was born in the year of the horse, actually.
Nice. Dragon here.
My sister's a dragon too.
Neat.
The sequel.
Just waiting for an elevator.
So I've ridden on an elevator before in this game, but this is new, I think.
Okay.
It's okay, I get it. I hit the emergency stop.
Well, either way, being able to ride the elevator seems to be enough.
Huh. There's a specific moment it lit up at last time, but this time didn't. Maybe because I was clicking it. Clickable button that does nothing. Got it. I like how the only button is an emergency stop button. That's the only thing you get. This raises a question, though. Okay, yeah, that elevator, by the way, that one is dedicated to the soft lock prevention. But yeah, I guess nice elevator ride. Guess I'll leave back this way. $72. We got 8 left. Strangely inconsequential elevator ride, but nonetheless, anomaly that you can do it. Also, let's see if they're sitting way in the chat, they're giving you a view. This is true. Also true statement. Fly stick dogs very well. Oh. It's playing the piano very slowly. It's playing the piano very slowly. I really don't know why they added this piano, but hey, why not? It seems to be a legitimately pointless addition to the game, but I'm down for it. I like the lore for it. Aha, but not this time, you see. Also, I'm going to take this. It's fine now. Mildly noisy, it's fine.
I was walking out of the garden the other day, and I can't even believe that I have to say this, but there was just this wee man. He was sitting there, he was sitting on this rock, and I looked at him, and he looked at me. He hadn't been moving like this.
I don't think it's surfable.
I continues looking, and I see that he's got a wounded wee leg. And I goes, you want to come
hold on,
inside,
wait, take that back.
make you a cup of tea or something like that? And he looks back at me and he says, no, I'm not doing that. I've got to go back to the homeland.
I guess it's kind of like it out.
Just like that, man. Not been able to get that.
Honestly, it was a good drum solo. I appreciate it. Apparently 73, okay. So that was a new one? 7 then. 7 left. Yanny yan. I feel that though.
Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to head off comms, and at the very least, to let my ferret out for the night.
That's fair. I'm debating to call it a night after this game myself, honestly. Would it be unsensible? This is a bonus episode where I was revisiting games. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I remember you. Oh, don't look. No, do look. That sign lies. I remember that. Go away. Go away. Yeah, there's a slender... Well, there's a... Crying Angel? What's it called? I think...
Weeping.
Yeah, Crying Angel.
Weeping Angel. Weeping Angel slash that one SCP, I can't remember the number of ever specifically. What I love is that the sign on the wall says "Don't look." But the moment you do that, you die. So it's a troll sign. I recall that.
It's telling you not to look at that sign because you'll die.
I suppose if the monster's not in front of it, yeah. Oh, 96. Yes, that's it. I can never remember the numbers of any of them, even the really famous ones.
How can anyone remember the numbers?
Well, he did. JV remembered it just fine. The creepy doll? The one that snaps your neck. I remember nicknames.
The nicknames, yeah. Those are more memorable.
It wasn't even one, I think. 6 left. Yeah, this is the first bonus episode I'm releasing, but there will be a second one shortly. I need to get one more bit of vetting done before I actually am willing to put it up on YouTube, but it's going straight to YouTube that way.
Is it exit 69?
It is.
I still want to see how bad that was.
It's quite amusing. The endings perplex me. I don't know why it got 3 endings, honestly. Like, why does it have 3 endings? Why does this game of all games have 3 endings? Like, that one, that is. Like, it is a little silly to both the level of effort put in as well as the level of effort not put in. Simultaneously, that game perplexes me. Oh, I messed up again. Okay. I wonder what was wrong that time.
Take me with you.
Oh. You feel compelled to move closer to the creepy baby doll. Take me with... Okay, let's go together. The creepy baby doll is bonded with you. Feel relaxed. Hey, look, I have a creepy baby doll bonded with me. Yeah. Companion system.
Passengers are reminded to never follow the yellow.
Hooray! Friendship.
To only follow the orange tile road. Thank you.
Well, I guess we just got a companion. I would also prefer them looking at me with one eye like that, yes. The creepy baby doll longs for your attention. Oh! I see. Going through the loop doesn't remove you. I see. I guess we have a true companion for this run. Better companion than
Baby
Coffee
doll
Cup or
does
Ball.
not judge.
Good news, we're sticking with it.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
Oh yeah, I agree. That is a curious question, actually. Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into it randomly used. I'm glad that we bonded, baby doll.
It's whispering to you now?
Oh yeah. Has a few thoughts to mention. Creepy baby doll, those are what we call inner head thoughts. You don't say those ones.
Do not listen to the imp of the perverse.
So do you think it'll just randomly kill us, or just stay there forever? I wonder. Creepy baby doll refuses to part from you. I guess so. I did get credit for Creepy Baby Doll, by the way. Oh, it's the Power Rangers. I remember them.
I can see you.
Oh, your eye's red now.
You're going the wrong way.
Hey, hold on, are you reacting to the anomalies? Oh my god, you are.
Oh,
so
this
that's what they meant by...
System.
So, there is a... Hold on a second. There's a part to this where it said... let me read what the news page said again. It said, and I quote, if I can open the page. Why is the Steam browser so shit? All right, let's see. They said on this, okay, they said, one of the anomalies could function as a hint system, but be warned, we've been forced to add an alternative ending.
Oh no.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
So yeah, its eye glows red when you approach anomalies.
So if you tells me we could get a star from the ending with the doll.
I imagine so. I'm intrigued to find out what that is like. Also, I do like it though. Metasonic just noticed. Found the person that was watching from second monitor. One of those things where it's like, I should check back at Charm's tree. Oh my god, what? So wait, I can kind of use it to like, as long as I'm walking around carefully, I should be able to use it to find anything The creepy baby doll doesn't understand that you're busy, but feels rather disappointed that you're making more time for your relationship.
I can see you.
Dude, I'm letting you sit on my shoulder. I don't know what else you need me to do. This is like a pirate relationship. Come on, it's pretty close. Okay, 4 left, by the way.
I heard that as parent-pirate relationship.
Yo, parent-pirate relationship, you know? Pirate parents are very proud.
How are you, son?
See, I'm actually just... I like how it's simultaneously... I actually really like this. Because it's simultaneously creepy and helpful at the same time. But it's like, if you
I actually really like you.
Like, but I like the fact that if you want it to help you, you have to, like, look at it, and looking at it is creepy. You know?
If you should end up experiencing an end-of-life event, please try to make sure not to hamper and travel.
I'm focusing away from
passengers. Thank you.
I am your friend.
Why? As he just said, I am your friend. Why are you looking away from him? He's my friend. He's my pal and buddy. He said so.
I'm focusing away from it, just keeping note of if something in the top right corner turns red.
That's fair. Oh, something turned red. What's red? It's red.
You've walked past it.
You walked past it. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Well, seriously, what's wrong here? It's not her. I actually don't see what's wrong. Oh, the pissing thing. Okay. Now I get it. Ah, it's just a repeat, though.
Why are you down here?
So I gotta make sure I mess up. So I keep... Definitely now don't want to win because this hit system is valuable. I mean, I do want to win with the baby doll, but not until I'm done with the anomalies. Uh-oh. It's Chrome! It's Chrome Lady! Chrome Woman, the latest robot master. No, I'm going the right way. Do you not see we're being chased free? Oh wait, you're not looking at... You're just looking at me, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't see it. Chrome Mario.
Suddenly the metal battle theme from Super Smash Bros. Melee starts playing. With all the metal clanging sounds.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
I love how sensual that's said. Like a little whisper in your ear, a romantic in bed. Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into. Like, what? I'm gonna take our relationship to the next step. The creepy people understands you're busy, feels really just... Oh, it's repeating, okay. Sorry, I have to win this anomaly game. You have 4 left. It's not that many. Oh, something's wrong. What? That's normal. That's dumb and normal.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
Whatever you feel is normal.
Walked past it.
I walked past it, according to Sans Baby. Is it in here? Is this what we're looking at? Nope, this is too far. What are we looking for? It's on this... Oh. Fire extinguisher, maybe? Sign? No, that looks normal. Wait, is this like... Oh, there's a creepy face on this now. Okay. I'll take it with me. Oh, that's a pretty subtle one, actually. You can see the lips at the bottom.
I see it, I see it.
I see now with normal, so... There it is. I don't want to win just yet. This is extremely helpful hint, baby, so I must sabotage my own efforts.
Why are you down here?
There we go. Ah, the problem, though, is I didn't get credit. So I have to look for that again. I actually really appreciate the hit, baby, though, so it's worth it.
Passengers are reminded to not leave trash on the ground. so that you don't go causing all kinds of trouble for your fellow passengers. If you want someone to trip over a wee banana peel or something stupid like that, well then you're just not a very nice person. You're a wee bit of a fanny. Thank you for listening.
Leave your trash on the ground. Don't do it. Don't be a wee bit of a fatty, guys. Don't litter. Bad. Oh.
I loved her accent.
The accent was great. Oh, I see. Sorry, men only. No, this is a violation of privacy. Go away. Hi. Oh, she actually does respect privacy. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Well, hey, Dev. We had a conversation last time in the comment section about how I managed to break the game in a weird way. Sorry, I may have done it again. In a different way.
Joram breaks games.
Maybe I can...
Well, you can always flush yourself. Maybe you'll keep the baby.
Don't worry. I am your friend.
Didn't work. Maybe I wasn't staying quite right. Hold on. You are a jerk. I'd like you to know that, lady. I mean, I did kind of ask for it, but, not you. There we go. Dang it. Baby got reset. I figured so. Ah, bugger. You know what?
Stupid stalker.
Damn it. Stupid me breaking her AI in the wrong place. I kind of want to just loop until I get the baby again. Or I just see the obvious anomalies and I deal with them. So this is making my life a little easier. I'm just going to pay attention to this poster until it changes. Because I know that's what I need to get. Also, wow, going forward is correct. I've... Alright. Heard that a mile away. I believe that's an old one, but... yeah. No face. Damn, maybe this should have been the speedrun attempt.
Did you come back? My eyes were tricking me there. Actually, thinking about it, speedrun mode would be best beaten by being extremely confident about going forward and assuming that any anomalies that occur are going to be something you notice while you're running forward. And basically just getting a good set of non-subtle anomalies. Or being lucky and getting nothing but solid, normal, or vanillas the whole way through.
Which I'm partially getting here. Oh, you know, actually.
It's a pool.
It just bounce. I think the pool rooms were the original version. I think I recall that. However, this time, now that I have poster surf, I was like, let me do a proper dive. I either really fucked that up or I did an amazing backflip in the water.
Apparently, our character is very buoyant.
Buoyant. I've never heard anybody say buoyant before. Interesting.
Buoyant. I said it weird, sorry.
Buoyant. Sounds like a French
I've heard
way
it.
Sounds like a French way of saying it. You've heard buoyant
Bouillon.
before? Bouillon. I was gonna say that's French, if anything.
Yeah, my mind must have seen the OU and somehow shifted to French.
Oh, you.
Well, actually, I don't need the baby ball just because I want to cheat and be lazy, but also alternate ending, so I need it back.
Yeah.
So we just have to... Unfortunately, because I succeeded at baby doll, that means it's going to be a rare one. At this point, we have to get lucky.
Yeah, JP, that's why when baby come back.
Just gotta run through and cross your fingers. Yeah, I futzed that up in a way I did not expect, honestly, losing the baby there. It's okay, we have an over 1% chance to see it, I think, even with the, Let's wait for that one to change. My god, the fact that I'm just going forward and increasing the number, there's like way too many vanillas going on right now. There we go. No, I didn't actually see what that last one was, by the way.
I think maybe she was shorter.
That's possible.
Or that, JP.
Possible, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be last game of tonight. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like I said, bonus episode. 2 games for it. That seems fair. Yeah, it could have well been in bathroom one, you're right. Honestly, I don't even know if it matters. If I see a new anomaly, I will backtrack, but I really just want to get the baby first and then start farming for the anomalies I need at that point. Because it'll be easier at that point, you know?
Me.
Or if the developer had the decency to increase the check of the baby all one a little bit more than others, you know, to like make it a little easier to get that hint system if you need it. It's like the fact that it's an anomaly makes the hint system very hard to work with, basically, you know. Definitely glitched her out by hitting her with the ball. Set. Yeah, tempted to say I should completely not stop moving until I get the baby.
That's what I would do.
Probably best I just do not stop.
It does notify you with the text box before you even get to it.
And makes noise.
That their tenure in Aldercourt Station is permanent, will not be overturned for any reason, and should not be described as punishment or a type of retribution in any way, shape, or form.
For a second, I heard the piano and I thought, wait, Chrysalis isn't in this call.
Not.
Excuse me, I'm very sorry to interrupt, but I've been looking.
You know what's weird? She didn't freak me out. She didn't freak me out that time for some reason. I just like accepted it immediately. Jamie hates it. Now, hopefully, we don't have to go through the jump scare ones before we get to the baby one. Hopefully, that's would be ideal.
At least they aren't as bad as the freaking screamers from Anomaly Project.
Streamers from Anomaly Project?
The Screamers.
Anomaly Project.
Oh, Screamers. One? Right. I thought you said. I don't know what I was hearing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yawn. Also. Let's see. Oh, we're doing the color thing. Okay. I really do lament losing the baby. That I'll take time to get back.
Alt hitbox jank.
Yep.
You totally could have slipped past that woman.
If she had the ability to continue to adjust and wriggle, but like her movement, like she still wanted to technically pursue me, but her AI for chasing had stopped at exactly the point where, you know, she was in the way, and she wouldn't further adjust. That's why I tried to move around the room a little bit, and nothing unfortunately works for that. But that was my attempt to get her to wriggle to a different position, but it didn't work.
And unfortunately, you can't move her.
No. Is she short right now? No. Sorry, I was like, somebody said this year was short at one point. I was like thinking about that.
Yeah, I said that and I was mistaken.
That's okay. I don't know why I'm getting tired this fast, but I guess it works out. Yeah, screw that, doesn't matter. So I guess that is a complaint. The baby, I feel like there should be some way to activate it myself. Like if I want it, but of course it affects the ending and stuff, so like... Like, I feel like something that gives you probably a bad ending, quote unquote, should be something that is a little easier to get. Yeah, this is kind of... It's like, even if I didn't even if it was like, screw the hit baby, I'll just find the rest of the anomalies myself, which I could do. That still doesn't change the fact that the baby itself is associated with something involving the ending, from what I understand. They didn't force an achievement on the player over this, which is good, but I mean, I'd like to see how it varies. Normally it just fades out to white after we get to the end. We go up the stairs. I assume the initial ending would be something involving the baby stabbing us or whatever. If you're only able to slightly... Yeah, if I could have pushed her... Like, so yeah, Dev, please fix. Make the lady not be able to soft lock me. Arguably, there's a few other places she could do that to me, not just there. She has a deceptively wide hitbox for the look of it, from the looks of things.
Oh, we have the big hitbox.
Your attention,
Considering
please.
it's you, it's
Secure
probably
Transport
you.
Authority makes no comment on the increasing incidences of missing passengers and asks travellers and the press to please accept our requests for privacy. Thank you.
We know people are going missing, but we request our right to privacy about not discussing this stuff. Well, leave us alone. Also, like, I know I'm rushing it all, but for having priority towards new anomalies, I'm surprised I haven't really noticed anything. The last one's supposed to be pretty subtle at this point. Oh, I'm just in the yawning mood tonight. Alright then.
I have infected.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Not this time. Says it takes time to walk over there. I should note in the developer's defense that they didn't tie this to an achievement. You could walk away without getting this alternative ending and be fine, but I have to admit I'm curious, being that this is kind of like the best Exit 8 like I've played, so I'd like to see it. Yes, this one. I remember this one.
It's like slow-mo crash. At least at first. Then it's just zero gravity.
Pretty much. When I got the baby... Wait, hold on a second. Just realized something. You're right, there was an earlier queue, wasn't there? Like,
yeah.
During the baby floor, it was like... Hold on a second.
You are attracted to... You feel drawn to the baby or something like that.
Okay, right, hold on. I guess we appreciate it. Okay. Baby...
Those are more...
Checking back on the video, hold on. Be a second one shortly. It's game of all games. simultaneously, that game perplexes me. Oh, I messed up again. Okay. I wonder what was wrong that time. Yeah, it was when I walked past it. It both talked and their text box appeared. It's basically unmissable. Of course, the problem here is that changed. But the problem here, of course, is how the hell many rolls do I have to do to get that one? It's 1 out of 80. And right now we have... It's a catch-22. Since I have new anomalies prioritized, it's going to be harder to get that. But if I were to switch that, turn that off, then I would have a hard time getting the newer anomalies after that. Alright, so... I think whatever remains is, like, super subtle. How did I go over here? Aha, evaded you. Wait. Let's see. I don't think that's a new one, but it might be. Honestly, that's part of the trouble with these anomaly hunts. It's like, I don't know which ones are the new ones.
That one looks like an old one.
Yeah, it was old. I almost wonder at this point, maybe I should just go back to trying to find them myself.
Secure Transport Authority, under orders of Aldercourt City Council, would like to remind Jesse that their tenure in Aldercourt
It's like, even if I do want to get the baby doll and see the other ending, which might be give me a star, I'd like to know.
as a punishment or
That's what
type
I'm
of
thinking.
exhibition in any way, shape, or form.
See that one before, but going back. But yeah, like, I'm also thinking, though, maybe I should just wrap up these last 4 and then switch to normal mode so that it all has an equal chance of everything to spawn the doll. Of course, the crux to that is I have to find these last 4 anomalies, which I know I've been rushing, but I'm still looking around, and I must be honest with you, I think these last 4 are really subtle ones. So I'm not entirely sure how to find them. I mean, obviously they'll be there and I can look for them, but... You know what, actually, give me a second. I need to stretch.
Passengers spot something non-Euclidean in nature, Aldercourt City Council official citizen advice is to hope that it has not spotted you, pray to whichever god you personally believe in, and ask how it could allow such perversion of nature to exist.
Okay, I'm back again.
Me.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't know why my energy levels were hard crashing. But it was hard crashing the way we're doing a repetitive loop was honestly, like, kind of conking me out, so I definitely needed to stretch a bit.
Yeah, the hypnotic thing.
Also, I don't know. I legitimately do not know why I'm crashing, though, because I've been sipping some Rogue Energy this entire stream. So I don't really get it. That's weird to have a hard crash with that, because usually that gives me a casual boost. Granted, it's not that strong, which is why I like it. It's not something that gives you a neurotic, heart-messing boost, so...
Because of the L-theanine.
The what? The L-theanine? Is that
The
what's in it?
L-theanine. Yeah.
I felt a bit better, though. I literally just left the room, plopped on my bed for a second, not to try to let myself go to sleep all of a sudden, but specifically so I could properly stretch out my limbs and stuff. That helped a bit. So the activity I maybe don't do enough, simply stretching, because if I stretch wrong, I can actually cause a leg cramp, so... Sometimes I legitimately, like, fight off stretches. So, this time I was just like, yeah, let's just do careful stretches for a second.
If I stretch my feet wrong, I can get a cramp in one of my calves.
Yeah, you know what I mean then. This is very unfortunate, though. Like, I want the baby hit system in ending, but, like, yeah, it's now going to be, like, a needle in a haystack situation. We just have to... Legitimately, it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything, but, yeah, I'm just... all I'm doing. Okay, cool. We've gotten that anomaly, I'm pretty sure, so... Also, I'd like to note that it's still prior... Hey, you again. How you doing? I like how she, and she alone, seems to cause a bit of lag.
A bit.
I mean, the game is running fine aside from her, so something about her is just like, nope.
Well, she actually, is a big model.
It runs completely fine for me, mind you, but... Sorry, Chaos.
Pipes.
The quiet moments are all... Like, the normal volume of this game is fine, just there it is, but, like, if something does happen, it's like, boom! Quite literally boom in this case, but... Really, there's two options here. Either we find the remaining 4 anomalies on our own before finding Hemp Baby, or we find Hemp Baby and find afterwards. If we find the rest of the anomalies without Hemp Baby, then at that point I'd be happy just to clear the run and move on to a prioritized anomaly mode. Well, I guess it would be that way anyways once we hit 80 of 80, huh? I guess it technically would function either way. That way. But yeah, so basically, either we get the baby before we complete the anomalies, or we complete the anomalies and then easily get the baby from there. Or more easily get the baby from there. Because right now, I don't know what the percentile chance is, but once we have all 80, that means that every anomaly has an equal chance, which means we have a 1 out of 80 chance of getting the baby. I don't know what percentage that is. It's higher than 1. What is 1 out of 80 percentage-wise? But we are just kind of in a bit of a grind here. I guess that's all we're doing, just a bit of a grind. Oh, you want to do this shit again? I see. Well, we got Stalker Lady again.
Let's see. 1.25% chance.
Okay. That is the odds of baby when we are not doing prioritization mode. Prioritization mode probably changes that a bit. I've seen that one before last time. Man, I really wish the dev had a new anomalies only mode. Or check, you know. Unless of course there are no new anomalies.
I think for now let's just search for the new anomalies ourselves.
I am actually.
If need be,
on the lookout
if need
for a
be,
man challenging
we
you
could
to
probably
fight
find it on
monsters,
YouTube.
dog-sized dogs. He has 1,000 horse-sized horses wearing raincoats.
What? What was that PSA? Yeah, honestly, what else is... Actually, I encourage that. Somebody look this up, Game Up, see if they can find... You know, the anomalies have names. If somebody has a... If somebody can find a video showing all anomalies, then I can just give the names for the ones I'm missing. So, literally. Because if I know what to look out for, then we'll find these a lot more smoothly. Because there's
What's this one
definitely...
called? Because nobody ever changed the title on the stream.
Of course they didn't. It's Midnight Monitor Aldercourt. Sorry, I could have sworn that. Okay, well. It's a little late now, but I'll do it anyways. There we go. Now keep in mind, it's got to be the 2.0 update, not the original version. Original version had 50 anomalies, this version has 80, so... I have to say, I like some of the new ones, so... This is worth coming back to, even if we've kind of hit upon a tedium.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What's wrong?
You said there's a containment breach thing?
Yeah.
Achievement? That's the baby ending.
Oh, that is tied to the achievement. Well, okay, there you go. Well, that's another reason why I need to get it. That makes sense, as it follows you wherever, so that means you could it could follow you outside the loops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just gotta go get that fucking baby, then.
Oh my god, you can pick up the dancing cat.
That's worth knowing. So we're looking... Did you find an anomaly list, or... Is there... Oh, maybe there's a Steam guide, actually, or something. I don't know. I didn't look. Another thing you consider Steam guides, or discussion, or something. Because I do think these remaining 4 are eluding my level of energy of brain. If not just being really subtle in general. Yeah, I got that one. She wasn't actually 2D, she was just weirdly, heavily stretched, actually. Pretty good break with me.
Oh, that is mean. There is one anomaly where the girl's glasses disappear.
Bugger. But is that an old one or a new one?
Not sure.
Her glasses are one of those, like, those really thin glasses, too. They're easy to overlook. You know what? Let me go ahead and quit the video for a second. Do you have named anomalies or anything like that? What are you looking at?
Yes.
So,
let's see. Is there a nice checklist? There is a nice checklist on this video. Okay.
So, the name, well, I only have some of the letters, so you have to figure this out with me. We got, I think that's Beppis. Okay. Something involving the Beppis streak, I think. Beppis?
Well, good. They're in alphabetical order on in-game as well as
you want to just write this down? There's 4 to write down.
Beppis. Yes, Beppis is 1.
Okay, let's see if I can decipher the other 3. Where are they? What? Oh. His I like how this is called Huge Bam! Hair of the dog, very good. The one after Hidden Security Office, whatever one that is.
Hostile Design.
Hostile Design, okay. And then what else I got here? I got something after There Is No Escape. Tomato? No.
Time Paradox.
Time Paradox. There's one more. Hold on. What did I miss?
It's by Falling Sign.
Oh. The After Falling Sign, then. Feral Squirrel?
Feeling Insecure.
Feeling Insecure. Okay, those are the 4 I'm missing.
No, sorry. Feeling Insecure. Secure.
Yeah, because that's a thing with how the game spells certain words. Such as the security office having a Q. Oh, probably has to do with the security office. Alright, I'm going to go back in.
So there's something with the soda, security, and whatever hostile design and
we have a list, right?
Time Paradox are. I'm looking at the main list.
Okay, Beppis is probably going to just change in some way. Time Paradox probably have this do something weird. This clock. Hostile Design, I'm not fucking sure. And it's something with the security office. But I don't know what that would be. Do you not know any more than that? Or are you just staying coy? I can't tell.
Huh? There's... we only have 4 left, and... well, those are the 4 that we need.
No, what I'm asking you, Fair, is... cool, you have the names. Do you have information or video footage of how to get these?
Yes, of what they are. Let's see.
Basically, I'm asking, are you not telling me the information so as not to spoil it, or are you not telling me the information because you don't have it? I guess is my question.
Oh, no, I'm not telling the information because I forgot that I'm looking at a video, not just the video's description.
Oh, you went to a video description, checked its video description, was like, well, that's the information I got. Like, yeah, just don't...
Yeah, the video description...
There's also a video, Fair. There's also a video there.
Yes. But fortunately, Checklist does have timestamps, so let's see.
Yeah, that's fair. Why don't you take a look?
You're stumped on Hostile Design.
Yeah, and Time Paradox, I have a hunch. And, well, actually, all 3 of them, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna pay attention to all three things I can think of. Whoa! Goal? Holy shit. That was an amazing kick.
That was pretty good.
The kick is good.
Holy shit.
Anyway, hostile design. When you're going down, you pay attention to the right side when you're... Basically, one of the benches turns into a chair, but it's weird.
Gotcha. Look at the benches. So benches, I'm gonna assume Baptist has to do with the Baptist Cup because that would make the most sense.
Let's see. Yes, Bepis just changes. It's a visual change. You'll notice immediately.
Now that I'm looking at the cup again, yeah. How about the insecure whatever?
Okay, feeling insecure. Apparently, Apparently, it's something to do with the security door.
That's so rude. Wait, is that Tim Hortons?
No, you just look at it and apparently... What? Oh, you found Bepis. That is Bepis.
So something different, though.
It's red.
It says Cola... Cola Donker? Cola Donker! Yay! Cola Donker! Alright, that's one of the Thor we're missing. Good. I can stop paying attention to the cup. Well, as much. Well, actually, yeah, I don't need to win necessarily at the moment. Just need to... Okay, so something... So the security office has been open. That's not the anomaly, though. That's not the not the insecurity thing. You're also asking me to look at the bench, and then we're also trying to figure out time paradox.
Alright, let's take a look at time paradox. Oh, okay, time paradox, they actually they mess with the poster on the opening, the long timeline.
Oh my god, no, that's mean. Developer, you never had that change before.
No, it's very obvious.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I mean, I've read that it should be if they're gonna mess. I always ignore that though. I had it affirmed during my first playthrough. You know, the version 1.0. Never had to look at that, and the game was like, yes, you never have to look at this. There wasn't a single anomaly associated with that whole poster line. Oh, it's so mean. So I never look at it anymore because the 1.0 didn't do anything of it. So
it's cheap as hell what they did with it, honestly.
Okay, so it was. Hold on a second. Lucky, what is that song? Okay, first I heard it before.
Goy, goy, what a hell of a way to die. That's what I know.
Wait, that beat...
It's a song sung by the parachuters in some thing.
I think I've heard a variation of that, just the Christian one. It's like, glory, glory, hallelujah, or something.
Probably based on that.
Probably stolen by Christians, because that's what they do sometimes. They just like, we're gonna make that better and more godly. Like, yeah, okay.
Or what I'm thinking is the Christian version existed first, and then they turned the hymn into that.
So I'm supposed to look at these two benches.
Yes.
I'm supposed to
the
look at the
left bench turns into a chair,
and the security office should. Well, I need to look at the security office. Do I need to approach the security office to see what's going on?
No. You'll basically what's wrong is. There will be nothing on the security office door.
Yes or no, sometimes it suffices. Sometimes you can overcomplicate an answer. It's okay. Sometimes you can overcomplicate an answer. Alright, so I will look at the security office, I will look at the benches, and I will look at the timeline at the beginning. But right now I know what it is, so. Battle Hymn of the Republic. Okay, so like, all right, so it is like a song that got adapted into a song. All right, got it. Also, I'm gonna guess the bench is just something that I'm gonna feel really bad that I missed. Okay, sorry, I have to like literally force myself to look at the timeline. Because I legitimately just do not look at it. I do admit, them changing that intro timeline makes me sad because, again, they never did in the first place.
Well, trust me, you'll see it and it will be very obvious.
I'm probably just stupid, yeah.
Just keep glancing at it as you pass by it.
I don't care, the lady got disintegrated. It looks like she's getting disintegrated by like a freaking phaser or something.
She's being Thanos snapped. Nope.
Yeah, that's my main complaint about this game. Oh, what?
There it is. Back. No. You saw the security one.
I did?
Yes. The previous one. The security officer.
God, you're delayed, sir.
10 seconds.
That was like 20 seconds. Maybe 25. Anyways, what was wrong with it then? Because I sure didn't see it.
There was no sign on it. It was a completely blank normal door.
The omission of details. I see. Well. Okay, tell me what the bench is, because clearly I don't get to observe things anymore. What's the bench going to do? And which one? Left or right?
The left bench is going to turn into a chair.
Okay. I feel like if I had walked by that, I would have noticed. What the hell? How did I not know about that?
For all we know, we haven't even gotten it yet.
It's possible. Well, I'm looking at all three now. Yeah, I didn't even notice that the side was missing. I have gotten very quickly tired, unfortunately. It's okay, though.
What's weird is me and my mom have been tired all day, too.
I don't normally crash like this. Where, like, I'm fine at first, and then I just... I have slept alright, too. Like, I've had days of a lot less sleep where I do not crash. Like,
have you been eating well?
Maybe not. I don't know.
That might be part of it.
So you wanna do the chicken nuggets and cheese idea for me?
Wait, you want me to try it?
No, I'm asking if he wants to buy me chicken nuggets since he brought it up.
Is the sheep here?
I like how you asked that question, then I play a little question mark tune on the piano. Do-do-do-do! Is he here?
Which, when it ends its life cycle, simply goes back to its beginning in order to restore an immortal lifetime. The only other immortal being is your imagination. And whatever is lurking inside the wall.
I was trying to summon Essler.
We know that you have a lot of choices of travel.
I think he did step away. Hello. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, 77. That's right. God damn, my brain. I was asking Essler. I was asking about. Fair asked me if I've been eating well, and I was like, actually, maybe not. I think I skipped a meal.
You should eat.
Yes, losing weight does involve eating less.
Duck that way.
Here you booth. Have some nuggies.
Dun 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 duck.
Oh, thank you, Cass. Anyways, Esther, I was asking, since you brought up nuggies and cheese, did you want to maybe get me some? Also, duck intermission. I know this has been kind of a long gameplay session, so please have a duck intermission.
Thank you.
I also would love a soda. I actually went to go get one when I... Oh yeah, I forgot about you. It's the final boss.
Don't forget about me.
It's Duck Lady. She's the final boss. Yeah, I went to go get a soda to kind of perk myself up too, but like, turns out my soda box is actually empty. I thought I had more soda. I did not. I did not have soda. Yeah, I'm out of soda. Did not realize this. This is a critical error on my part. Critical error on my part.
Must be fixed.
Also, I am looking. I think I know how to find the 3 now, but now I have to wait for them to show up because I feel like I'm gonna miss whatever's on the timeline too. But we'll have to see. Ah, yeah. The omission. Number one thing is that the emotion. If the anomaly is an omission of a detail, I tend to miss those the most often. The omission of a detail is something I will miss more often than the change of a detail. Ah. So that's it, huh? I'm mad about that.
Yep.
The timeline, I always...
Well,
here's the thing. This one hallway right here, from plant, sign, beer, keep left, blah, 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 has never changed in the original version. But in this version, this elevator had a button at one point, and this went upside down. I don't know, I kind of felt like they went from making this hallway just a lower hallway to making it part of the gameplay, which I guess is their choice. I'm not sure I agree, because I kind of feel like that hallway should just be left. Well, I don't know. It's fair enough to use the space, I suppose. You lurk in the belly again? Belly lurker.
Man.
Wait. I like how I'm playing this little song. It's not even intentional, I'm just accidentally stepping on them. I should make it intentional though. Doesn't take that much extra time. Now I'm just looking at those 2 benches, guys. Waiting for those 2 benches to turn into something good. SCSS. You can give me whatever.
You're something good.
Well, speaking of something good, you can give me whatever you want. Honestly, I was just a suggestion. I was just a suggestion. Yeah, I'm a suggestion now. Turns out. God damn. Why is my energy like? I don't have crashes like these. You know how some people, when they get really tired, they can just pass out. You know, like they're sitting down, or maybe if they're just like leaning over something, they can just pass out. I am not one of those people, but tonight I feel like that is something I could do. Am I looking at the right benches, Fair? The ones that I like go right towards?
The yellow ones.
Yeah, the 2 yellow ones. Okay. Well, I mean, it's literally the last anomaly, and it's supposed to prioritize new anomalies. So what the fuck, game?
Secure Transport Authority.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Aldercourt City Council.
Last
Please
bloody
ask
point.
passengers to,
Like, good prioritization.
Slide to the left, followed immediately by a slide to the right. Following these actions, travelers should crisscross and then fervently clap their hands. Thank you.
I thought this posh British person was telling me his choices on Tinder.
You've been invited. Why do you deny?
Invited to what?
Invited to food be.
I was invited to food? I should do that.
By giant lady head.
Oh. No, I'm the one that needs to eat here, not her.
Yeah, jars of bread more than a prey.
That's not necessary. I like that reaction.
My
Yeah.
experience, you are.
I have fun being Pred, but pre-switch actually. Making nice little songs. Okay. Got benches. Oh. Why are they not? They're being bitchy, man. Very good. I like how that's literally a just a PNG. Like this, the little. No, it's like a GIF. You know, the little explosion.
It's flat.
Yeah. Yes, I am bunny hopping because it feels like I go faster. I don't think I actually do, though.
It's also more interesting.
Yeah. I don't know, something fun about having your momentum locked, you gotta, like, redirect it. It's kind of like a bit of a game. So I think the number one problem with this game is twofold. This update actually introduced a problem, and that problem is the hit baby. Because with 50 anomalies, you always have a 2% chance of finding the anomaly. With 80 anomalies, that goes down to 1.25%. So the more anomalies you add, the more obnoxious it is. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Why is the bench not benching? Yep. Alright.
Okay.
We've done this one before. I know how it works. Bit of a time-consuming moment for this, but alright. Oh, I'm not allowed to grab the pictures, apparently.
Maybe you can hide in the bathroom?
Nah, he's gonna get caught. Those guys will start spying all over the place. And there's no way to actually... You can avoid them indefinitely.
Getting caught doesn't kill you.
Yeah, you have to get caught to actually progress. Am I... Could you describe the benches? Because I feel like I'm going crazy.
It turns into a singular gray chair that is turned towards the wall.
Are we sure that's the one I'm looking for? Did I make a mistake? Let's double check. Yeah, lucky. Have you ever been locked in at a public place, like they just close and they don't know you're still there? I think that happened to me once when I was a kid. Okay, it's got to be hostile design after hidden security office, right? Hostile design. That's like what we need. It is definitely hostile design.
Fair, no, hostile design is not what you need.
Apparently I had to restart for it to happen. Now it happened. Also, hostile design just means they replaced the bench with another planter. Okay.
Are you sure that's it?
Where's the other bench?
Well, does the counter go up?
I haven't gone yet. Let's see.
Let's see.
From where acquire attendees?
What's that?
From where acquire attendees?
Oh,
Oh, fuck. I guess they changed it because the video I'm looking at is 2.0.4 and you're 2.0.6.
What was it previously? Describe the chair.
A chair that was diagonal towards the wall and actually inside the wall a bit.
Weird. I wonder why they changed it. That sounds fine enough for an anomaly. I don't know why they would adjust it again. Alright, I'm going to actually quit the menu and also answer Esther's question. I believe DoorDash Wendy's. Wendy's has both chicken nuggets that I like a lot, and they also have cheese sauce you can get on the side. So technically that would qualify, I think. Though you can get whatever you want there, honestly.
Oh, I gotta do it fast though.
Oh, okay. Oh, is there not? Oh, are they gonna close?
Oh no, never mind. That's delivery time.
I think Wendy's is open till 11 now. Oh, Lucky actually did have that experience. So Lucky got locked into Harbor Freight. Walked right in before they locked for the night. It was one of the 2 people to do that. They were locked it for us after that. Harbor Freight? You mean like what's a harbor? What's a Harbor Freight? You mean like a freight ship? Oh no, it's a store.
Yeah, a shipping container.
No, it's a store apparently. Harbor Freight is a.
Oh.
It looks like basically power tools, generators, jacks, toolboxes. It's basically being locked. Basically, he got locked into essentially a Home Depot. From the side of it.
Well, that's a fun place to get locked into.
Yeah, goodness me. I'm glad you got out of that situation. I mean, obviously, though, like, if you got locked in a store, like, all night, that probably wouldn't be the end of the world. It would kind of suck, but you'd be fine.
You'd have plenty of things around to protect you with.
I think in such a situation, you'd be excused for eating something if you want to pay for it later, as long, like, if it's like a grocery store. Okay, I'm going to turn off prioritizing anomalies. Let's put on our high heels and go do this. What?
Required to choose 2 sauces. One of them is no sauce. You are still required to choose a second.
Yeah, that's the thing what Wendy's does that I think is really stupid. You have to pick... If you want to... I would just say no and ketchup. Yeah, you can add cheese sauce on the side or something else. That's what I would do. What the fuck? Huh. There's no security office for us. Also, speedrun mode. I turned it on. There is now a speedrun mode thing here. It's right here.
Oh, it's hidden by your head.
It is. I'm more important than speedrunning. It's kind of funny that I'm obscuring the speedrunning because, like, I don't care for speedrunning that much, so it's kind of almost appropriate that I'm just, like, covering up the speedrunning. However, I want to do the speedrun for 2 reasons. One, it might be worth a star just to do it. I don't know if there's a time I need to beat per se, but whatever. But also, may as well do something else while we look for the baby, right?
I guess. Anyway, I am going to get going because it is time to let out the ferret and stuff. And I'm also getting tired.
That's fair. You have a good night then.
Yep. Glad to help.
Yeah, definitely thanks for looking
up
that video. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
If you don't see cheese sauce as a direct option, I believe it's like an add-on option, if anything.
Yeah, I'm not finding it.
Try like, I swear when I get fries, I can add cheese sauce to it, or cheese sauce alongside, with like fries or something. Oh, she's running. I'm gonna beat her. She's also trying
barbecue or plum sauce, but not cheese. I can add cheese curds.
Ha. To just like to the fries, you mean, or?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I can make them cheese fries, but I don't know if they'll put it separate.
They won't. Hold on a second. Give me a minute, everybody. I will help. Wait, does that freeze my... Nope, timer's still going in fucking pause. I was like, just thinking about it. Like, does it still pause that? No. Doesn't matter.
no. Don't do this to me again. No. No. No.
You know, I think their DoorDash page is slightly broken. I'm actually looking at it right now. There seems to be some weirdness here.
Yep. You can always dip the tendies in the cheese fries.
Actually, this makes me aware of something. Hold on. Assuming it lets me. Yeah, it does. Let's see if I'm right about this. Wow, these guys are jerks. I am learning something. It would appear I went to skip where you normally so there used to be an option, just an option on skip specifically for this under Wendy's. I mean, they don't have that option anymore. So my recommendation, though I have noticed this, if you go to skip, you can add special instructions. See, what you could probably do is select dipping sauces and then state in the special instructions, please make the dipping sauces cheese sauce or something. I'm sure they'll still do it as long as you pay for a dipping sauce. However, that used to be an option, so they legitimately just removed that option for some reason. I am unimpressed. But yeah, under skip, you can always add special instructions. So what I always do with special instructions is I just add some random ass item and then say, hey, I don't know that random ass item. I would actually like this item. That usually works. Sauce. I heard sauce. Sauce. Hello, Marowak too. Sauce. Yeah, we're looking for some good sauce. How's the night going? Also, to answer your question, Wolf, Just Pepper Ranch is pretty good, but it's a little much for me sometimes.
B.
B?
B.
A security reminder to all passengers. Persons over 14 feet tall are not to be considered persons under the strictest definitions of personhood and should instead be thought of as threats.
Right, the missing glasses was one from the old one. I remember, that's like one of the most subtle ones it does. Also, I put on my high heels so that we have different stepping sounds. Which is such an unnecessary, like, option, but I love it at the same time. The last option is the worst one. It's funny, but it's the worst one. Nope, I fucked it up. Well, you know what? Restart. Because I am technically doing a speedrun, so... Since I fucked it up, I might as well restart. I like the fact that it doesn't actually start the speedrun timer, by the way, until I start moving. So as long as I don't move, it doesn't start. It's actually very appreciated. It's raining cold and I want tinders. I have a sheep, so I'm very lucky that means I can get tinders. I hope you can get tinders too, though. At some point. Oh, she's got the kick me sign. Yeah, but this is pretty competent cheese sauce, so. Which is why I'm very sour with them removing the. Maybe they knew they had competent cheese sauce. I didn't want to sell as much or something. I don't know what. I don't know why they did that. Oh. Boom. 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 Everything float. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a little crazy.
It is place.
Thank you.
Meh.
You know I'm tired when I produce cat sounds.
You're tired when you produce cat sounds.
That's what I meant by my statement.
The joke was that you can tell when I'm tired when I say that.
That's true.
Order confirmed.
Good. By the way, this game talks about evolutions.
8 minutes.
Oh no, I have to beat the game in 8 minutes. That's fine. I can eat the tendies and play. It's the same thing. By the way, the game actually talks about evolutions. I believe it talks about Sylveon specifically. On one of the anomalies. The time sign can just randomly change into saying a bunch of random phrases and stuff, and one of them is like, Sylveon is the best Pokemon, I believe it was.
Sam approves.
Given the LGBT support of the developer here, I kind of get it. Sylveon colors, after all, there on that side.
Aldercourt City Council and its transport partners wish to reassure passengers that Aldercourt Station has an almost impeccable safety record for 3 years running.
Let's try to win this. I'm not trying to get the world's best speedrun, but I just wanted to arbitrarily do a speedrun because I don't know, it might give me a star. Did I get a star earlier, actually, when I was like started the speedrun mode? Did I actually have a star because I got all the anomalies? Nope. Disintegrating lady problem. I actually didn't bother to check. I wasn't paying attention. 5.
I hate when my ladies disintegrate.
Happens sometimes. You gotta be careful. A reminder too, though, that even after I beat the it's looking at me. Even after I beat the speedrun mode, which should be easy enough, still gotta get that dang baby for the last achievement and possibly the last star. I don't know. I don't know how the stars work exactly, but we'll see. Okay. That's a freebie. I think we got this one. Just gotta get like a couple more answers right. I think I remember most of everything now. Also, BRB going to raid the fridge. Hopefully, Bearwalk has tendies in his fridge, because it sounds like he wants them. $494 times. I don't think I've done this many loops in any Exit 8 like before. Oh, pipes, okay. Sub 6 minutes, I'll take it. $540. Typically 541, but 540. Eagle Garrick? What's that?
Good girl.
Well, I do have 7 stars. Thank you for your support. Your fastest speedrun is 540. Okay. Actually don't know if I got that star. I assume for the speedrun. I like how it also says thank you for your support, which I assume means I got all the stars, probably. Let's see if I had that star before I did the speedrun mode. I had 6 stars before the speedrun mode, so that speedrun did give me a 7th star. However, we're not done. We now must return. I guess I'll turn speedrun mode back on, I suppose. Hello, Syria. We now need to do a needle in a haystack and find a 1 out of 80 chance thing. I've reactivated speedrun mode because why the hell not, I guess. But really, I'm just here for one thing, so. So whoever suggested doing speedrun mode, good idea, because, yeah, you had to do it. To get a star. I don't think it really cares what time I get, I just need to get a time. I need a place, basically. Sirio, 70 stream streak. Sirio's still managing to get those. You know, honestly, Sirio, I'm very impressed that you've been able to get the streak going that long. It's like you always manage to catch things just in time and stuff, like now. So now I basically just run through this forever until the baby shows up. So basically, guys, we are rolling a 1.25% chance, legitimately this time, since there's no skewing of the anomalies anymore. So we're just rolling a 1.25% drop rate, effectively. Once we get it, we're not quite out of the woods, because I could still fail. But probably will be fine. Like, there's a few anomalies that can kill me. If I have the baby and I get killed by another anomaly, then unfortunately, that means that I lose the baby and I gotta do it again. However, it's unlikely that I will die, given I know most of the tricks at this point. Like, for instance, that'll try to kill me right there. Not the baby I'm looking for, unfortunately.
1 minute.
Thank you.
It done. Outside.
Excuse me, I'm very sorry to interrupt, but I've been looking.
I should probably grab it then. I'll do that in just a second. Do they? What by outside? What do you mean?
Outside.
Ah, fuck! I should grab it sooner then. All right, fine. Give me a second.
At least they found the door. Me. 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 Me.
Disappointing.
Me.
They didn't honor the request. They gave me ranch.
Oh, rude. Just ranch?
Just ranch. As far as I could tell. Hold on. I mean, they also gave me some food. 2-piece chicken nugget, 2 ranch potatoes, and some french fries. It looks like it. Was there supposed to be more?
It should have been a ranch and a honey mustard.
Yeah, they
if
did.
not.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
ranch and honey mustard. Also, hold on a second. My Digimon wants to fight something. Thank you, sir. It's okay if they're going to be jerks and not give cheese sauce.
Me.
We can just try a place that cares about cheese sauce in the future.
Secure Transport Authority, under orders of Aldercourt City Council, would like to remind Chessie that their tenure in Aldercourt Station is permanent.
Oh no, I might lose this
Will
fight.
not be overturned for any reason and should not
I
be
won.
described as a punishment or
All defense
type
dodges.
of retribution in any way, shape,
Wait, why does he get an
or
attack? I won. It's okay, I dodged it. So you can drain the Digimon's health to 0 and they still get another attack on you? That's kind of rude. Apparently that's how that works. Cool.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Me.
Okay, is that a new mission? Yeah, they used to offer cheese sauce at Wendy's, but I guess they just stopped doing that. To the point where even special requested, they won't do it. I don't know why. I know they still have cheese sauce.
Might be some weird regulation. No idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess you'll just have to go to Culver's.
I don't have that in my area, so I gotta find a cheese sauce alternative.
Make your own pot of cheese sauce. And just keep it in the fridge. It will definitely not go bad.
Well, I could buy cheese sauce, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, I guess there are these instant sauce packages.
No, not that lady.
Just come down, go to Culver's. Easy.
Dog also wished for cheese sauce. Wendy's, look at what you did by not providing cheese sauce. Listen to what you have caused by not giving me cheese sauce. This is your fault, Wendy's. You should feel bad.
Me.
Wah! She was also looking to munch on some cheese sauce. Sadly, she couldn't either. I want to eat fries, but I also want to play the game. It occurs to me that if I stand in the right position, I can do both.
Why don't humans have a third hand? That would be useful. Well, no, it probably wouldn't, because then the games would be designed to use all three hands, and you still wouldn't be able to eat while playing games.
Well, there are games designed for one hand. No, not like that. Sometimes like that, but sometimes, but also not like that. So
yeah, you must respect disability. There are people who don't have two hands.
True. Which is that's why one-handed games are good sometimes, because it also accounts for disabilities sometimes.
Yeah, and some people are really good at playing games with one hand because they just have one. Just you need some creative setup for games.
It's like it looks like I can strafe and run in any direction to save speed, so this is actually not any. Don't worry about that. Aside from when I run into an object, then it's a little slower. But...
Well, you're just looking for one specific anomaly, so you will, as long as you know where that anomaly is, you can just do this. Yeah.
We're looking for a creepy doll, and yes, it is actually 1.25% because there's 80 anomalies, and we found them all. So now they all have equal weight to spawn. Like,
yeah, but there is a chance of no anomaly, right? Or is it always an anomaly?
That's true. So I guess it's a 1 in 81% chance, or 1 in 81 chance.
Yeah, it depends how likely no anomaly is, and no anomaly would not be as likely. Would probably be more likely than getting any specific one of these anomalies. So,
well, I can't say for sure, but I feel like the weight of anomaly and no anomaly is about the same.
So if that's the thing. If it's a 50% chance of getting an anomaly in the first place, then it would just be you would half a chance of finding the specific anomaly that you want.
I see a logic, yeah. So what you're saying is a no anomaly is probably higher than a 1 in 81 chance, so...
Yeah.
That
so
does
you
make
have you have a 1 in 160 chance then, theoretically, per loop. If it's a 50% chance for anomaly. If the chance of anomaly is higher, then it can be anywhere. Yeah.
I see the logic. Well, I guess
math
the way...
is weird.
I suppose the best way to put it is that as long as an anomaly spawns, I have a 1 in 80 chance, or sorry, 1 in 60.
Yes.
1 in 80 chance, yeah.
Yes.
I have a 1.25% chance as long as there is an anomaly. If there isn't, then obviously I have a 0. There are 2 checks there, though. It has to first be checking. First, I have to proc there is an anomaly. Then I have to proc the 1.25% after that.
Yeah.
Like you said, some people make custom game controllers to play them one-handed. Usually because that's the only way they can play them. Because paralyzed or amputee. Very true. There are specialized controllers, specialized keyboards. Oh, there's more of her if I kept going. I see.
Oh,
I guess that's why that anomaly is a weird one. I never actually went forward with it. RNG is quite a bitch though, because this could be instant or it could be forever. Like it's hard to say. Like there are several numbers I have seen multiple times.
Well, the law of large numbers states that as you approach forever, it will actually go to the actual 1% chance, the result, so it should not take forever, it can take a really, really, really long time.
There's a very perplexing decision, though. There's an anomaly checklist and it checks them off as you find them, but like, it'd be kind of nice if I could just uncheck some to like narrow down to I want to get this, or you know.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Why, lady?
Very.
Man.
We played this one before, by the way. This is the only one that's ever S-ranked.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we came back because this is 2. Well, I was going to say 2.0 release, but technically it did, and then 2.4 and 2.6 also did further updates, so. But yeah, so this is the revisit episode, I decided. I also revisited Dead End Exit 8, which had a new map entirely, which is fine. It was a good free edition. Not amazing, but a good free edition. This one's additional content is very solid as well. But I do debate this idea of tying achievements to anomalies when there is 50, right? When they have 50 anomalies, little easier to get the anomaly, right? No, we're not doing this. This one literally takes too long.
Killed your speed run.
Not that it was one.
Reset.
But when there was 50 anomalies, tying achievements to certain anomalies where you have to try to get that anomaly to show up, like that was fair enough, right? But now that there's 80, it's getting a little more dicey to actually trigger things.
Honestly, it might be easier to get the achievement if... no, but depending on luck, it might be easier to get the achievement if you could wipe all the game's memory and just go through the prioritized achievements again.
You can, but I'm a little scared to remove all my stars and stuff doing that too.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You would probably do that.
The speedrun? I mean, if I got really lucky, it could be. Theoretically possible to get nothing but vanilla rooms, I think.
Well, if we want the technical speedrun strat to get the specific anomaly that we want, then it would be this. We would take the slower version where we would reset every time we reach the point, so we can reset the timer.
If we cared about the speedrun time, yeah.
If we cared about the speedrun timing, yeah. And that's why watching speedruns live might not always be that interesting than watching the end result.
I certainly don't feel I can make interesting speedrun videos. That does not feel like something I can do. I'm gonna put my head back up because this timer doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, if I keep this up, I should get the baby eventually. Honestly, it's sad. I should eventually. But yeah, once we get it, we should be able to get the special ending. It's so sad how I lost the baby the first time. Because I got...
Always sad to lose a baby.
It's not generally a good thing, no. I caught the woman was anomalous and started walking towards me, and I went to the bathroom, and then she like just blocked, and I got stuck there. You know, given how clingy the baby was before, I'm surprised. Actually, he should have a higher drop rate. He's literally a hit system, so he should reappear more often. I mean, he's a hit system that dooms you, but still a hit system. I actually was wondering to myself, does he maybe have just a higher percentage odds compared to other anomalies to show up, maybe? But no. He does not appear to. Oh, cat. On the seat. I guess not.
Thank you, Transport Authority. Under orders of Aldercourt City Council would like to remind Jesse that their tenure in Aldercourt Station is permanent, will not be overturned for any reason, and should not be described as a punishment or type of retribution in any way, shape, or form.
Hold on, I ate all my fries. I must get the chicken nuggets. Oh, you actually got tenders. I guess that does mean tendies, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what you asked for.
That's just the word. Oh, I usually get the chicken nuggets. Though the tenders are good, too. I just get the chicken nuggets because they're cheaper. Well, thank you for the tendies.
Meh.
I just don't tend to buy them. I'm not going to use the dipping sauce in protest of them giving me the wrong dipping sauce. It's fine. They don't need them. They're good. Oh. This was like an alternate view of the hill that we saw in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. So,
this is our lives now. I'm sorry.
So running the maths, in order to get a 95% chance of getting the 1.25% drop, you would probably need at least 239 tries. So if you need more than 239 tries, you are at an under 5% chance of this ever happening. So, okay, so there's less than 5% chance of it taking more than 240 tries.
Well, that's all speculative, considering we don't know the chance of an anomaly spotting.
Yeah. If you trigger an anomaly, always is that. But
well, if I trigger an anomaly, should it just be a straight 125? Wouldn't it just be a 1.25% if I trigger?
Yes, it's if you find an anomaly, it's a 1.25% chance of triggering. But if you have, the chances of finding 240 anomalies and none of them being the one you want is less than 5%.
Oh, okay, I see. Now I understand your math. I'm not good with math, so I got very confused immediately.
Yeah. It also depends on how well something can be explained.
Yeah. Also, the cat stays in the bushes. He just does that.
If a cat sits, the cat... If a cat fits, the cat sits.
And if a dog whines, the dog's in time? I don't know.
If a dog whines, you've done something bad.
True.
Or didn't give a dog treats.
Bad.
That was too bad.
Was that a reaction to treats? You definitely gave a dog treats. Esther did that.
Me.
Oh.
Hooray. Did that girl just dissolve?
I think she was dissolving, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
That's fine. I'm stuck. I gotta be careful, I'll get stuck.
Don't stuck.
Oh, here we go again.
Hands.
No texture lady. Shows up now and then. To exist, I guess. But yes, with this optimal route, we'll eventually get it. Eventually. Still better than shiny hunting. Very good. Very good. Sure. Man, these... No thoughts, head empty. I'm sorry, but that is such a... That gives me that impression. Those people have the exact impression of woman who tries to be sexy doll-like, but in the process just looks dead.
Like a doll.
Like, yeah, just about as intelligent as a doll, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's intentional, that they're trying to be like a doll and therefore show no thoughts or expressions.
Plus the slight head tilt, which I take offense to. That's a dog thing. Stop mocking me. Like, that, I don't understand why that's appealing, honestly. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh, look, she's so simple and innocent and doesn't think much. Isn't that attractive? Like, what? What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, how's that attractive?
Because it's easy to control.
And easy to objectify.
Easy to objectify is the main thing. Yeah. Ugh. It's gross. Anybody want to wager bets on how many more loops till I run to the doll? It could happen any time, of course.
I'm not good at betting.
Are you good? Can you run a poll? Let's run a poll.
How do polls work?
Alright, well, this is a good time to... I don't know how moderators run it, but I know moderators can. Let's spice things up with a bet.
Okay. Question and response.
27. 27 anomalies.
Okay, then let's put it like this. From the moment the poll goes active, how many more loops will it take to get what we're looking for? Let's have these be the answers. Once you find a way to write that.
Okay. What would be the answers?
Do 13, 27, 52, and 105. Why are these weird? Why are these weird numbers? I don't know, because Esther started it with 27.
Okay. How long should the poll run?
As long as possible.
10 minutes, okay.
If it's anything other than those four numbers, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Should we allow voting with more points?
What's that?
Should we allow voting with channel points so people can vote multiple times? I don't think so.
Nah, let's just let everybody take one vote.
Okay.
And then we'll see who's the closest. Okay, voting starts now. This is loop 1.
Yay.
For purpose of the vote, so. No, don't what? Loop 2. Also, what's that?
Not allow voting with channel points. Probably.
Oh, I see, yeah. Alright, let's see what people... Okay, people immediately voted the last ones. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey. Oh, I'm now officially counting, so... Loop 3. Hello, welcome up.
Hi up.
Wait, Esther hasn't voted his 27. Loop 4?
I can't access the poll right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck on my other monitor.
Well, you got
but my vote is naturally on 27.
Loop 5. Right now, 13 is the closest vote. She's running. Okay. Loop 6. Good luck with that.
There is no one watching you.
Loop 7.
No one is standing at the foot of your bed while you sleep. Everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. Loop 8. I already know it's an anomaly for it because I hear the water. Oh well. Loop 10. Loop 11. Loop 12. Alright, it's loop 13. Let's see if that... Oh, that sign is following me. Not that loop, then. Loop 14. Yes, this may be tedium, but at least we can bet on it. $15. 13 still remains the closest vote for now. $16. $17. I have a terrible thought. Do you think speedrun mode disables anything? Anomaly-wise? 18.
I hope not.
Didn't say that.
That would be weird.
19. If that sign still says 80, it does. $20. We are officially equidistant between the first two votes now. That's not that one. 21. With that, 27 is the closest now. Let's see. Not that one. $22.
Passengers are reminded that the U.S. state of Florida does not exist, and to please stop insisting that it does. Thank you.
Yep, that's nice. 23. Oh. That's lovely. Look at that. They hit the bathroom? Oh, I don't know about that. Not sure about hardwood bathroom floor. $24. Personally, I think the one that's going to win is 52. We'll see how. $25. Florida doesn't exist? It doesn't? Used to be. 26.
What is a Florida?
What's that?
What's a Florida?
Is that a serious question?
No, it's not.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure. You answered it so flatly, I was sure. Also 27. Oh, magical number 27 was not it. Where do I live? It's all been a lie. 28.
Wait, don't you know that you're a paid shell actor that is trying to pretend that you live in a country that doesn't exist? You should go and gather your paycheck. Wow.
29. So the game said that Florida it doesn't? I mean, not that it doesn't. It said that? Like, hold on. Also 30. In a second. 30. So wait, was it the PA announcement that did it? Is that what said it? $31. I see. Well, they would know. They are from England. Okay, well, that's flooding.
I mean, Australia also doesn't exist, and birds aren't real, and all of that.
32. Floridian here, it's true. I'm a little spacey. Oh, I'm not being chased, by the way. It's fine, though.
Oh, hi, Space Heen.
How you doing today? 33. We are grinding. We are RNG triggering. We are going for a 1.25% chance, more or less. Wait, what was the number I just said?
Attention all passengers, if you are a missing person,
Yeah,
please report to
1.25.
the nearest
34, I think?
Thank you.
Yeah.
We are playing a very good game with a very frustrating condition. Wait. Oh, the vote ended. Guess I'm not that fast. 35. So ignore that. 52 did not win. The poll thinks 52 is going to win. So let's see if you guys are right. Like, well, technically, we're still going, though. Let's see. So 35 right now. So if 52 wins, then congratulations. The lurk is appreciated. Also 36. We're on 36.
Yeah, prediction might have been better, but they only have 2 options.
Yeah. Huh. Gate stuck. It's kind of ridiculous that I've got a lot of loops this way, you know? 39? More than the number I'm currently counting. This is just when we started tracking it. Okay, second object. $41. $42. I swear. Does speedrun mode affect anything? It doesn't say it does, and it seems to display all the anomalies as usual, so. Well, 43?
If speedrun mode affects anomalies, then it would make a completely different speedrun category. Because it's a different gameplay thing.
That's true, actually, good point. Sir. $45. I guess 46 technically too. Just kind of vibing. 47. I'm gonna change my hand position. There we go. 48. What was I at?
48, so now it's 49.
49. Oh, Christmas is you. It's not Christmas time yet. 50.
We keep Mariah Carey in the freezer. We don't let her out.
$51.
Passengers are kindly asked to please not take the trains home when leaving the station. Please leave the trains on the platforms before you depart the station. We require them to continue offering our award-winning services. Thank you.
$53. Damn it. So elusive. 54. You're not elusive, at least. Pet, pet, pet. 55. Oh. Interrupted. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to stretch again.
Yeah, why would you take the trains home? They belong to the train station. Yes, don't just go picking up everything thinking it's free. No, the ducks in the park are not free. You cannot take them home. It doesn't matter what people say.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You know what? Let me try something.
Turning off speedrun mode?
Yeah, but also I'm going to check something. You made a suggestion that isn't horrible, but has its risks, I guess you could say. Let's see. We'll look sign up. Actually, could you do me a favor? Go to the Steam page of this game. Just tell me what is the developer listed as.
Yeah. They developed VXC games.
Oh, could you say that again? You cut out.
VXC games.
VXit games?
VXC.
I'll look it up. Oh, VXC. Okay, gotcha.
VXC.
Thank you.
Has an age rating of 6 in Germany.
What does that mean, actually? Because I have no idea.
I think it just means that the developer has to do a checklist of what kind of content is in the game, and depending on that, it gives the game a rating.
Huh. Also interesting. MMA game data, MMA anomaly data files. I was looking at files in app data. That potentially looks like something I can open in Notepad. Hello. Well, that's easy to understand. Here, take a look. If I could just figure out the name of the doll one. If I select the times triggered and change to 0, I believe...
Triggered times fixed.
So earlier, Fair found a video of every anomaly, and it was named after each anomaly name. If we could find that again... Oh wait, creepy doll. It's gotta be this one. Okay, hold on a second.
Do you want times triggered at 0 or times fixed at 0?
Both.
Okay.
Because that
and you
should be fine.
Then you could potentially get it with the priority.
Yeah, that's what exactly I was thinking. Oh my god, I should have done this at the beginning. I didn't think it'd be this simple. By the way, the numbers are 2 and 1, if it matters, if I need to change it back. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that... Was that?
We do a little cheating.
Just a little bit. Ironically, to carefully... Look, I didn't lose any stars either, so if I go to anomaly checklist, do I have... Yep, creepy doll is now unchecked. Excellent.
Yay, excellent. So now we can...
man, we could have done this for last half hour, if not longer. We could have done this differently. There, now I just hit prioritize new anomalies. Oh my god. Yeah, what did I think of? Like, come on, Charm. Your thing is exploiting. Looking at the color and changing something. Like, I should do that. That's like my skill. Also, please enjoy SpongeBob shoes. We're actually shorter as well.
Okay.
So now...
Hopefully.
Yeah, look, even lower the anomaly number here. That proves it's tracking correctly. There, you piece of shit. Come here, you asshole. Let's go on a fucking adventure. Alright. So now all we gotta do to get this achievement is win.
Oh. And the doll just stays there.
Yeah, you don't lose it. The doll stays, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy doll longs for your attention.
He does help, though, in a way. See, his eye will glow red if there's an anomaly.
Oh. Always with whatever is an anomaly, or if we're just close enough?
They did count as... I guess it counted at 52 loops. Anybody who voted 52 loops, you technically won, because that's what I decided to give up. What's glowing here? I know there is an anomaly, I just don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I don't need to find it. Oh, is the no smoking sign perhaps it? It's orange and maybe normally it isn't. I think it normally is orange though. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, sure.
You're going.
So the doll should make this relatively easy.
It does. Sometimes it's hard to tell what it's... Danger of shockingly good time. These are old ones, but I'm still curious, like, what they might be. Doll does make this a lot easier. By the way, how about the fact that station seems to go on infinitely, not cause an anomaly? Well, the anomaly, that is part of the anomaly. In most of these Exit 8 likes, the idea is to escape the loop by fighting out the anomalies, which allows you to return to a non-anomalous version of the area. Basically.
Anomalous.
But isn't that itself an anomaly that the station loops forever, so you will always have to go back on an anomaly?
The creepy baby doll thinks you're both being followed. What? Huh.
They're just paranoid.
I didn't see it triggers. I think we're good. Yep. Alright. Here. Unleashed evil into the world. Containment breach.
Yay!
What have you done? The creepy balls escaped containment. The world was not ready for the creepy baby doll. You should have died alone in Aldercourt Station for the greater good of humanity.
Secure Transport Authority wishes to remind Daddy that trespassing within station grounds is strictly forbidden. Any Daddy seen trespassing into forbidden
So that's what I work towards, which...
Daddy discipline.
I'm glad it's a plain text file I can edit. But also, my goodness. He's still whispering next to my ear in the credits, I heard that. Look, it was worth it, though. Look. 8 stars. Not bad. So that is actually the end of it, though. Thank you, cheating. It's what I should have done at the very beginning. I just didn't think it'd be that easy. And of course, it recounts it. So, like, it's a cheat that doesn't break anything. It just recounts it after that. So, yeah. I think that's really all there is to this. So, Midnight Monitor update, 2.0 update. I wonder.
Well, being easy is a sign of good design.
Yeah.
Unless it's being encrypted, because then it's intentionally made less easy.
I think the dev should have a way of... Honestly, I really think the dev should have that anomaly checklist be something where I can... Once I've found it, it becomes a check that I can turn on and off at my leisure. And thus I can choose what to see and what not to see. Because after all, there are multiple achievements. That's just the one I was struggling at. But there's actually other achievements tied to particular anomalies. So you could struggle to get other anomalies that you need to achieve before if you missed them the first time. Because, yeah, you will likely see them once, but...
I think I mentioned that in the first time we played the game, that it would be nice if the checklist actually worked as a checklist where you can uncheck things to either hide them or prioritize them.
There was one Exit 8 like where the anomaly list was actually you could click one and then it would load the game with that anomaly. So you could just immediately return to that anomaly at your leisure, basically, like instantly.
That would also be good if you accidentally got the anomaly and want to check what it actually was or something.
Or if it's a really well-made anomaly, you just want to see it again or experiment with it more. Like, oh, I escaped it this time, but what if I want to die to it? What'll happen then? Like, you can just reselect it. That one, I don't remember which game it was that did that. The Exit that actually allowed you to click and it loaded the game with that anomaly loaded. But that was such an amazing feature. All you had to do was unlock it by finding and solving it naturally, and then you could just click at any time. And I also think more of them should do that because why not, devs? You could show up you could let people view your work more easily. You could show off your work more easily. Also, lucky, yes, there is an Exit 69. It'll be bonus episode 2, which I'll release at some point. I still need to get it vetted with a couple more people. I need a couple more people who I will trust to view it. At least one more person. I've had a number of people view it just to double check. We censored it. You see, it's all censored up, but we just want to make sure the censoring is good. So we've had a few people check it. But yeah, I'm not moving Midnight Monitor. It still deserves S rank. I will say that it wasn't as much a problem with the first run back on 1.0. Missing some stuff and trying to get it again. Like, it wasn't so bad, I recall. Like, I managed to do it. It did take a little time, I think, but it wasn't too bad. But now that there's, instead of 50 anomalies, 80, I really think once he updated the game to have more anomalies, at that point, he really needed to have a consideration of how can I let the player return to a particular anomaly. Because, that was something that should have been done in the original version, but when you add 30 more anomalies and thus make the percentage of every individual anomaly harder to get, I think at that point it's even more important to have an accessibility feature to allow you to access an anomaly easier. I also don't know why he has the mode where it prioritizes new anomalies. Most games will have an option or just have it defaulted to, most X8 likes I play will either have an option or default to, oh yeah, I'll display all new non-seen anomalies first, and I will only do seen anomalies again once that list runs out. Or the games have absolutely nothing, right? They do whatever they want and whatever order they want. They can repeat as they want. Either they just repeat anything they want, or they only show new ones until it runs out of new ones. So Midnight Monitor is weird because that prioritization function is somewhere in the middle, and I don't really see that middle range very often. It's not bad, but I think I would still prefer the always show new anomalies until there's no more new anomalies, because that keeps things constantly moving forward as far as progress and keeping things fresh. I think I still prefer that over prioritization, but prioritization isn't bad necessarily. But yeah, so if Midnight Monitor was an S rank, it might be moving a little bit. I think up, even with my complaints, I think I would move it up a little bit, because it got a free update with quite a bit of additional content, and it was already polished and already had plenty of content before, so it's really quite a nice thing to have more content of this, and it does seem like that content is a lot of fun. So yeah, that one thing was annoying. At least there's a chat trick. If anybody does play this and is struggling to get an achievement or something because they need a certain anomaly, just use the file. Just open up in users, I believe it was users local low, VXC Games, Aldercourt. Go to MMA anomaly data VXC, open a notepad, and just zero out any anomaly you need to see again. Turn on prioritization, and you should get it pretty quick. So, little pro tip. Now that should be a function in game though, that you can just make it refresh the anomalies that way. If there was some sort of in-game function, that'd be cool. But regardless, I think the guy did a good job with this. I doubt it's getting any further updates. This is probably our one-time rechecking it out. Much like the same with Dead Index at 8. I know that game is done as well. So that's why we're checking these two out, because they're done being updated. They had a lot of extra content. We checked them out. It was pretty fun, I'd say, overall. But now I know for a fact that the guy who made Aldercourt here, he's focusing on the other game, which is Midnight Monitor Anomaly Watch, which, despite having a similar name, is actually in the IMM observation duty genre, not in the Exit 8 genre. That being said, it's a good game to pair up with the other. Those two genres do pair up well. So Anomaly Watch seems to be in the same category as it seems to be in the same setting or world as Aldercourt, I think. I don't really know the details. This is probably a well-polished game as well, given the quality of Aldercourt. One thing that I find interesting, I wasn't planning on checking out for Exit 8 likes, but it might end up on my list, sort of, for a simple reason. It's getting this update that will add, let's see where I can get the information. I think it was... I think I saw some sort of... I don't remember where I saw the news update, but specifically I saw a news update where the guy was discussing perhaps adding a hub world to Anomaly Watch, where instead of just saying the cameras and doing the missions and stuff, there's also going to be like a hub space you can chill out at, but it was implied that that hub space would be anomalous. So there might be a bit of Exit 8 to do in the hub world of this game. I'm going to look into this later and maybe check out the hub world specifically for an Exit 8 like later on, if that is indeed the case, once it's added in. But I guess we'll see. But in any case, that was a long stream. Not terribly long, but I was running out of energy pretty quick there, unfortunately. But hey, we got through it. Thank you for the support and the food, Essler. And Syria, thank you for coming by too. Indeed, having another person to chat to is helpful, especially when tired. So, but yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this kind of bonus episode, side episode for the main parts for Exit 8 Clones. We'll come back to a normal numbered part episode next Friday for part, let's see, that'll be part 24. Yeah, that's right. But until then, I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you guys on Sunday for something new, actually, a new little series I'm going to start up, at least for the time being. So look forward to that, and I'll see y'all again very soon. Thanks for watching.
Bye.